Hey, good afternoon. Uh, I just have a few things I want to say. I, I, I I see people, they want to talk about credibility with people and stuff. And changing your mind doesn't mean your credibility is in question. Okay? If somebody wants to forgive somebody for something they've done to them, that's their own personal prerogative. Doesn't mean their credibility is in question. Because if that's the case, e-beggars, then that would mean that you'd have to question, hi Tanger, that you should have to question the credibility of anything else Annette has said, right? So that would mean to remove any videos pertaining to Annette saying anything like the casino or anything prior, because then that would mean that anything she said should be in question. Get it? If you're going to question her credibility, then your buddies should no longer spend or waste any more time making videos about the casino incident or anything else in that says, right? Exactly, Tanger. Exactly. Your own credibility is equally changed because you say, oh, she was gaining credibility when she was doing what we'd like her to do. And then when she isn't, then she's lost her credibility. But your credibility is equally changed, you see. Hi, Diane. You have gone from liking Bobos, disliking Bobs, liking me, disliking me, liking Sharon, disliking Sharon. And yet you seem to think that you aren't held to the same things according to your standards, I guess. So for you to say anything about credibility is really funny because exactly an ongoing process. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, but I did see that your buddy Izzy said, I said, hello, Levi. Hi, Diane, Tanger. That your buddy Izzy says I'm the one who told minors they were going to be throat warmers. I never fucking said that. The fuck are you lying about over there, you fucking complete stranger in Scotland? Whoever said you were neutral and everybody's friend, Izzy? Whoever fucking said that? Kind of a weirdo said you could be a friend to anybody. You're an idiot. Why are you lying saying I said to minors something about throat warmers? I never fucking said that, dude. You want to use a fucking term like you killed two birds with one stone and say you never said anything about killing anybody? You were going to cut me to the white meat? Really? Why are you talking to me at all? And you do know that sometimes your actions can speak volumes. Okay? And you've been harassing a person you don't even know only because they got cancer. You didn't know me before that. So don't lie. Okay? You didn't know me at all. And you seem to think that if I want to change from doing one thing and do trivia or whatever, it's a cycle. It's your cycle. Shut the fuck up. So basically, to you, douchebag, you don't like me, so anything I do is going to be wrong. But don't fucking lie about me. See, now, e-beggars, that's somebody who has no credibility. Okay? Izzy is just a skank, troll, bitch. Okay? Now, as for you saying, Mosaic Mama could sue people because if she wanted to start a business or something in the future, there is, oh, that's cool, Levi. And that it is, speaking of food banks, I've noticed like there's places, grocery stores and stuff that will wait till, something is old, okay? And then they throw it out, right? Food, old, throw it out. Somebody starving might be like, well, it's only a day old, right? Can I eat it? And they're like, no, because if you get sick, it's no good. When when something is, going to be, it's like maybe a couple of days before it's going to go bad or something, you still got it on your shelves. You still want to sell it, right? Um, and then you wait till it's, that pretty much basically you've put other stuff on your shelves, the same product with a, expiration date that's further on. So you're not going to sell that, right? You're not going to sell that product when you've got other stuff there that's, you know, I guarantee you there's probably somebody who would, um, look at that sandwich that's due to go bad the next day. Not even bad, really, right? Um, but they would probably eat it because they were starving at that moment. If you said here, even if somebody bought it and, oh, really? Do they? Hmm. To older, to shelters and farms. And they probably, even if somebody bought it and said, here's a sandwich, the store would still probably sell it for full price, even if it was going to go bad the next day, something that they would throw out the next day. But the starving person would eat it and be grateful, right? But the grocery store would throw it into a dumpster or wherever they do it. You know what I'm saying? I just, that's it. I mean, it's just like, there's so much stuff that is just going on that is, and then, you'll get TM saying, no, none of these people in this community care about real social issues. And if they do, it's fake. It's for clicks and views. It's fake. That's not true. Before YouTube, I cared about social issues and I still care about social issues. I'd love to speak more on social issues. But I know for a fact because of people like TM and others that were really on that, oh, let's click this thumbs down, let's kick her out of the algorithm. She can't make a difference, right? So social issues, it's not us that really don't care about social issues. It's high no BS. It's more the that man, the world. A lot of people care about social issues. They just feel like, it's here's the thing. Let's just take this for instance. Now, and I hate to use people. I'm not coming after anybody. I'm not going after anyone. Okay. I'm not going after anyone. Okay. But how is, no, I know, Levi. I'm saying when they throw away old food though at grocery stores. Food banks are good. They are definitely a needed, definitely necessary. They probably don't have enough of them, in my opinion, you know. Okay, so how is it okay for people to call Maddie Nubby? Okay. I'm only using this as example. But so it's okay for Sharon to call Maddie Nubby or any others, but not okay to talk about somebody who also, because of their addiction, lost something bodily, you know, a limb. Not saying either is okay. It's not okay. Either isn't okay. Neither one is okay. What I'm saying is, neither is okay. You know, neither one is okay. But in the meantime, here's Izzy lying straight out about me, saying I told minors they were going to be throat warmers. I didn't tell minors they were going to be throat warmers. There's already a shitload of comments on there. Not one of them says, she didn't say that. Right. She says she never wished anybody dead, but the only ones who did that was Laura Vitadini, SG, and Babas. Well, how about Vern? How about Vern? Hi, Elliot. But here's the thing. I was fighting for my life while these people who I didn't even know were saying, die, bitch, die. Die, bitch, die. There comes a point, human nature says, no, you fucking die. Fuck you, man. Get it? It wasn't like I just ran up to these strangers and were like, yeah, it didn't happen. That didn't happen. Okay? It wasn't like the way they put it. But of course, I'm the only one that they continue to go on about. And then Izzy decides she'll add some more lies to it and say I'm the one who said, you know, I got Jules over there saying I harassed Maddie. When do I harass Maddie? Talk to Maddie. Do anything to Maddie. The fuck are you talking about, Jules? See, a complete lunatic. November 12th, 2020 goes around telling people I was running a racket and had Munchausen's. Complete lunatics harassed me through a very serious time in my life. And I'm being questioned. Then you get this fucking complete stranger, Izzy, telling people I told minors they were going to be throat warmers. Exactly, Elliot. Like, Izzy, why are you lying? Right? No BS. They don't even watch Maddie. Not because they don't have anything against Maddie. It's just, you know, I don't harass anyone, no bullshit. You're welcome to harass whatever if that's what you got to do. But the bottom line is, these people don't want to admit that what they did was harass somebody because they had cancer. And that's exactly what they did. That's the pattern. Izzy, your pattern is to be somebody who harasses people. And you've done nothing but harass me since you came on fucking the scene, because you're a group with people who do that. That's what you do. That's what TM does. That's what they do. They're trolls. They harass people. They like to find people who they feel fit a criteria, and then they harass each other. I don't do that. I don't. It's just not. I don't do that. You know. I mean, yeah, I might have said some shit, but hey, you know what? Same way as if somebody who's, being attacked fucking defends themselves. Then what? Oh, you got to take accountability for doing that to your attacker. Why? What the fuck I got to take accountability for? Defending myself? Sure. Sure. Surviving? Sorry if that disappointed you. Why are you still talking about me, Izzy? Why are you lying about me? You better fucking fix your fucking video, bitch, because I never told nobody, no fucking minor to be a throat warmer. You whack job, bitch. Izzy's been harassing me since day one, man. I don't even know her. Notice how she said, you won't see me doing this, so you guys can find me and trace my address. You know what, lady? I wouldn't try to trace your fucking address anyway. I don't know you. I don't do that. I don't care to. That's your fucking mind that thinks that way. Not mine. Oh my gosh, she's just another one who fucking used to be like, hi, Dana. That's exactly what happened in those videos, no BS, that you watched, the delusional freak ones. That's exactly what happened. Exactly what happened. And people who weren't even around at that time, they want to act like they know what happened. But exactly what happened is exactly how it is. That guy was a bit crazy, I guess, and didn't want his friend to meet me, and was just sheer jealousy. Sheer jealousy of two people that might. Yeah, that was the chanting guy. Yeah. You see the videos where he's screaming, die, bitch, die, die, bitch, die, die, bitch, die. You know? But apparently they think that's all okay. They think that making somebody feel, you know, yeah, man, you gotta go into the like stalker. I mean, the guy is crazy. He was gonna cut my head off. I mean, I'll find it for you. There's a couple different ones. I mean, what I was going through with that guy and Izzy, no, she saw. There was nothing normal about that. Ollie knows she saw nothing normal about that. I mean, nothing normal. That guy, I tried ignoring that. I don't even know the fucking guy at all, man. And now they're like bringing him on their channels and stuff. It's like, dude, the guy ran 72-hour long live streams with my face. Hi, Mike. You know, my face fucking photoshopped to look dead, saying wither away and die, bitch. And they all partook in those live streams. They think that's not wishing somebody dead. Well, it is. Partaking in it, it is. I don't know if he is or isn't. I could care less. No bullshit. That's no bullshit. I could care less. kind of wish it was sooner though, before all this shit happened. Let's be honest. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick. Gee, Mr. Tim wants to say he suffered a heart attack or whatever. Gee, wish it was before he sent out that fucking bullshit porn telling everybody it was me. That would have been better. There was no reason for that. I'm no whore. I didn't make no porn. I'm not saying people who make porns are whores. But you don't need to fucking do that to me, Mr. Tim. What did I do to you? That would have saved me a lot of fucking grief. Oh, rotten SJ, poor Mr. Tim. What? I didn't even fucking do anything. You know? Like, my God, what do they want? Me to not fucking wish I had some peace no matter how? Hi, Kimberly. I mean, e-beggars, you want to talk about, oh, what if Mosaic Mama wanted to do some business and these people are destroying her reputation, her character? What have I been ranting about? Character assassination? What have you been partaking in, e-beggars? Character assassination? So is Mosaic the only one that you get to think of? What if they start a business or something? Mosaic the only one you give a shit about if she tries to start a business? What her electronic footprint might look like? Fuck Annette's. No, I never said anything about stretching a minor's throat out. No, I didn't, Stephanie. Never fucking said that. Stretching a minor's throat out. They said that about my kid. Never said that about. Oh, hell fucking no, Stephanie. Fuck you. And that shit you want to say I said about your kid was you talking about my kid and me fucking switching it around and because I didn't want to read off what you were saying in my daughter's name. Don't you fucking lie, Stephanie. I was nothing but nice to you and you flipped around. Yeah, swear on your kid's life I said that, Stephanie. Swear on your kid's life. You have spoken shit with what's up all over the place. You have sat in live streams where they're talking the most disgusting about my kid. The most disgusting. You know you have. You tell me what I did to you ever. Bye, Levi. I want to know why e-beggars thinks. Well, first of all, Stephanie, you gonna lie like that, man? Swear on your kid's life. Come on. Come on, swear on your kid's life, Stephanie. Throat warmer? I never even said that. Ever. Nobody blocked her, right? Because I wanted her to swear on her kid's life. I said that. And I want Izzy to swear on her grandkid's life. I said that too. Come on. Right, see? Yeah. Drive by and run. Yeah, hit and run. That's what they do. Because they know they're fucking liars. And they feel no remorse about being liars. Now that is somebody whose credibility is in question. Okay, you beggars. And everybody's fucking electronic footprint matters, not just Mosaic's. Was I reading somebody else saying it, Stephanie? Did you? Come on, where? What I did was ask you to swear on your kid's life. Was I reading what somebody else had written? Throat warmer? Really? What is up on Tiffany Mauser's channel? What exactly? What exactly? Could you tell us the name of it? So everybody, so the person who actually was saying throat warmers and saying my daughter gets a train ran up through her and my all that stuff just gets swept under. How about you saying have fun, Rachel? Saying something about my daughter. How about that, Stephanie? You thought all that was all right, right? Hi, chicken winner. I mean, you've sat amongst the shit they say, and I've never seen you speak out about it, Stephanie Dawson. Never seen you have any problem with the shit they say about Annette's kid, my kid. Never seen you have any problem. Yeah, it was Betsy. Uh, okay. I never said anything about a child's throat being stretched out unless I was fucking disgusted with it. Don't you dare. Were they talking about my kid, who will always be my child? Swear on your kid's life, Stephanie. Come on. But I see you still go to all those channels that were allowing that shit. Were they saying it about my kid? So you think everything people were saying about my kid was okay? So she still thinks that all that shit they do to me and my kid are okay. And she's gonna fucking keep. So she's got a problem if. Wow. While she sat there. Yeah, name of the video and the timestamp. And I want to know, e-beggars, why you think Mosaic Mama's future, if she wanted to start something up or a business, is the only one that matters. And yet, in the meantime, all these lies about my kid, Annette's, me, is okay. Neither did I. I didn't say it either, Stephanie. I never told no minor to stretch their throat out, okay? Don't even try it. I'm sick and fucking tired of that shit. Fucking bunch of fucking idiots going around saying stupid shit, acting like they don't partake in it. Stephanie, you sit in every fucking live stream where they're dissing my kid, dissing me, Net's kid, saying the most disgusting shit. And you sit there and you don't ever fucking tell them that's gross. You never say that. You never say that's fucking gross. Where's the timestamp? Now I want to know what the full context of it was. Full context. Oh, so you just hear what I say and not what you part, or if I even said it, or was I reading it? Oh, it's a 2-minute video? Okay, give me a minute. Aren't you a funny one, Stephanie? Aren't you a funny one, Stephanie? Aren't you a funny one? So, so, yeah, that's exactly. I changed it to your son, Stephanie, because you were saying it. You were typing it. Then I went on to WhatsApp because you bastards were sitting there typing in there, saying that shit about my kid. And you know it. You know what you were doing. Now, see, but you actually taught me about that when he said, that's what they want you to do. Yeah, you did, Stephanie. I wouldn't have just fucking brought your name up and said that. Fuck you. You sat there saying to the troll with my daughter's name, saying, have fun, Rachel. When it was saying, yeah, she was saying about the pole dancer, my daughter being a pole dancer and shit. And I was reading it, and they were fucking saying awful shit. Awful shit. That's why I said the pole dancer thing. Because that's what they were fucking saying. Her and what's up. Because then I say, and you what's up? Because I didn't want to read it in the words they were writing it. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. You sat there in a live stream, partaking in them saying that shit about my kid. You think I'm supposed to give a fuck about you and yours? You giggled along saying, have fun, Rachel. Yeah, but where's the live streams where you were part? You just sat in one with fucking Debbie a couple of days ago where there was one in there. with my daughter's name saying something about loving BBC with an eggplant. You sat in that one while Secular and Mr. Tim were up on the panel. Didn't see you pissed off about that. What are you talking about, Stephanie? You're not a couple of troll. You're a person. It's your actions, bitch. You partook with it. Give a fuck about that troll. You laughed and giggled with it. Everywhere. You want to come here and fucking talk about behavior? Your friend has a 2-minute clip where there's hours and hours and hours of what the things you people had been saying and doing to me. And mine. You've partaken in hours of Bash SG and her kid. You've partaken in hours of the most disgusting behavior. How dare you come here and talk to me like that? How dare Izzy focus only on me changing around something I didn't want to say pertaining to my kid? How fucking dare you, Stephanie, come in here defending skank fucking Izzy? When are you going to feel what they've done is wrong? Huh? When is that going to happen? When are you going to take accountability for your actions, Stephanie? When are you going to do that? Oh, I can blame you. You partook in it. When are you going to take responsibility? Because I still keep being fucking nice to you. See, I'm blocked from everywhere. I can't defend myself and mine. You partook in that fucking live stream where TH wouldn't block that disgusting troll, but she would block me and Tanger. While you sat there giggling away with it, you and TM. Yeah. But you tell me specifically what I did to you, Stephanie, that you think it's okay for you to sit there, laugh, and giggle while they talk about my kid. No. You do say nasty stuff. You do. You said, have fun, Rachel, about that mailman. You said loads of nasty stuff. I've seen you say loads of nasty stuff. You tell me why you're over here fucking berating me. How come you're not berating anybody else? How come? I didn't see you berating Tiffany H that day. Saw you laughing and giggling along with it. Come on, Stephanie. Stop playing games. What did I do to you? Thank you, Elliot. You always make a point, Stephanie, to come in and tell me as if I'm something evil to you. Yeah, she probably still is, chicken winner. What do you mean you can't be part of the constant bashing? You are part of it. Stephanie, you are part of the constant bashing. Don't you know that? How am I blaming the wrong people, Stephanie? And it's once again, can you just tell me, what did I do to you? I was always very kind to you. Thank you, Elliot. I appreciate that. I mean, and here you still are, because I'm still wondering what I did to you. What did I do to you, Stephanie? Why don't you just come right out and say you never liked me? and that I should just block you because you will always continue to hurt my feelings. That's what you should say, and that's what I should realize. Like, why don't you just say that, Stephanie? Why can't you just say you never really liked me and I should just block you and stop hoping that you'll be the person I thought you were because you're just always going to hurt my feelings. Now, I get it. People with no feelings might think I don't have feelings. I was never mean to your friends. Who were your friends? I mean, you were supposed to be my friend. I was mean to your friends. How about I was supposed to be your friend and people were mean to me? They still are. You don't give a shit about that? Yeah, everybody did start out liking me until I got cancer. And then people who are cancer trolls, cancer unaliving trolls, who look for people who fit a criteria, targeted me. Do you understand that, Stephanie? And then people like TM wants to put up a 2-minute video, but not pointing out, yeah, I mean, you are one of the meanest people, Stephanie. And I'm constantly fucking, thank you, Elliot, because that's I mean, you really got to push me far for me to, stop believing that, oh, this person can't really feel this way. I mean, I like this person can't really feel this way. Come on, this has got to be a passing phase. I'm going to keep the door open. One of these days, they're going to say, you know what, that was wrong. You know? Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. You did say anti-Jew stuff, Stephanie. You did. You said it had something to do. You did say that, Stephanie. I do. You said, I don't agree with this anti-Semitic stuff. I don't know. That's what you said, something about anti-Semitic stuff, and we didn't even block you. That's what it was. God's honest truth. Tantra don't lie. I don't lie. Stephanie, I never did anything to you. That's the point. The answer to the question is nothing. I did nothing to you. I didn't do anything to you, Stephanie. Yep. Yeah, I do what? No, I don't, Stephanie. And I still will say, and give you credit for saying, maybe when they were attacking me, which you said it yourself. Those people attacking me might have, just, what's the word? Distracted me from the cancer and, made me fight harder. You remember you saying that to me, Stephanie? You remember that? And I still embrace that logic. I still embrace that. But you don't remember that. You do. You just keep going on and on and on, like as if I did something to you. And I didn't. I really thought you were my friend. Why were you here? If you hated me all this time, why were you coming here? Hi, hidden blessings. Yeah, I still give you so much kudos for logic that I embraced and still try to keep pushing out the whole what I know, what I see you say, but here you are trying to make people believe that I was talking about minors when you witnessed how much shit they were talking about my daughter. That pole dancer comment, you think that just came out of somewhere? Stephanie, do you honestly think that pole dancer comment just came out of nowhere? Come on, Stephanie. Do you? When are you gonna admit how many live streams you've partook where they're saying disgusting stuff about my kid? I know your words were something about anti-Semite, something anti. I can't remember the exact words, and I'm willing to overlook that. When are you going to admit about what they say about me and my kid? Stephanie, do you think you do anything wrong by sitting there in rooms where there's the most disgusting comments being made? No, Stephanie. So you're not going to admit that you sat there saying, have fun, Rachel, when they were saying they were going to go fuck the mailman? You're not going to admit that? Really? You think what's up was saying, what's up was saying, that's all okay to you? You just want to point me out? Really? When are you going to talk about what you did, Stephanie? What did you see me do to Izzy Izzy? Anything ever? What did you see me ever do to Izzy Izzy, huh? Anything? How about TA? You ever see me do anything to her? Why were you fucking harassing my daughter partaking in it, Stephanie? I mean, can you answer a fucking question? I mean, can you just, I mean, I just want one of these people to give me a fucking example of something. I was harassing your friends. Okay, can I see where I was harassing your friends? Can you give me some specifics there? Yeah, you were harassing my dad. What are you talking about right there? Oh my God. This is over now. What do you say? Nobody was? How about more than a 2-minute clip? You want to tell me the full context of that video? Hmm? Come on. Gotta be more than that. Are you fucking kidding me, Stephanie? How about your friend Mr. Tim recently putting some bullshit up saying that was me? Hmm? Sending that to people saying, here, you can use this as ammo. It looks like SG. Yeah, you talk about me all the time, Stephanie. You sit there in rooms like going, talking to trolls. So it's, wait a minute. So wait a minute. So you get to attack me because you say I was being mean to your friends, but it's okay if people are mean to me and mine? Is that what you think? If you can't take the heat, then get the fuck out of the kitchen. Why are you here complaining? Everybody knows what you do. Everybody sees it, Stephanie. You want to come here and fucking protect Izzy Izzy? I'm asking you, what did I do to Izzy Izzy? What did you see me do to Izzy Izzy? You tell me what I did to Izzy Izzy. So you're saying your friends can attack me. I can't defend myself. You're going to come in and attack me. You go around attacking me and mine. And even my friends all the time. Oh, there's loads more. There's loads of top bashers than that, Tanger. They do the most disgusting things I've ever seen in my life. They want to go, poor Mr. Tim. No, poor SG. What the fuck is he putting out some shit saying this looks like SG? Here, you can use it for ammo. Tanger's not unreasonable. Why don't you answer a fucking question, Stephanie? Answer a fucking question. What did my daughter do to any of these people? Huh, Stephanie? No, no, no. Tanger, no, don't shut up. No, don't shut up. There's loads of them. Tanger ain't being unreasonable. You are, Stephanie. You're talking about trolls doing it, but we see you doing it. What did I do to you, Stephanie? And once it, I mean, why does Izzy not bring up Bobbles talking throat warmers? Hmm? Or uh Stephanie, why don't you say anything about Craig? Oh, wait a minute, you said it was trolls. You said it was trolls. I do believe Cray Cray said she was one of the trolls of my kid. You're still buddies with her. Huh? Stephanie? Still buddies with her? Trolls. You said unnamed troll. Come on now. How about what's up? He was the one who was talking about my daughter in that specific place, and you were too. You were putting up laughing emojis and shit to what he was saying. Huh? Huh? Well, you put up laughing emojis to trolls? Oh, you talked to trolls saying, have a good time. Really? Stephanie? No, come on, Stephanie. Type fucking faster, man, or come up on the panel. Because these motherfuckers, they all want to fucking step up and say a bunch of shit. Act like they're fucking all big and bad. And yet, here's my fucking address. I guess we could take up a fund if you really want to come here and meet face to face. Make certain that you say every motherfucking thing you said to my face that you said that has got me so fucking enraged that I mean, my hands twitching to fucking, you know, but hey, you're not standing in front of me saying it. Pretty convenient, pretty fucking convenient. Stephanie, or any other motherfucker. Cray cray too. You know? Cray cray too. Pretty fucking convenient. Cray cray wants to say, well, I don't physically fight females. They run from me. I fight men. Well, come on then. Exactly, hidden blessings. Right there. Yup. DCC. No, I don't treat them like anything, Truth Bomber, but hey, you know what? You give me some specifics. Come on, buddy. Come on, Truth Bomber. Bomb some truth with us. Come on. Come on. What have I done to Izzy Izzy? Want to show me? Come on. DCC. Who's DCC? Oh, Debbie Cray Cray. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, no, Bob, no. Bobbles didn't tell. Bottom line is, Bobbles could tell anybody to do anything. If people do it, that's their fucking choice. No. I spoke about Debbie being a whore in front of 7-year-olds, Truth Bomber. Okay? Thank you, Betsy. I didn't need to figure anything out. All I know is that not one of these motherfuckers would stand in front of my face and say any of that shit. They think I'm bad for responding verbally when they attacked verbally. She wouldn't attack a man. What she would do is fucking cry RAPE. She knows with a woman she wouldn't be able to. She knows anybody, if she stood in front of them, wouldn't recognize her anyway. She doesn't look like what she pretends to look like. It doesn't matter how she looks. I don't give a shit. It's what comes out of her fucking dumb mouth. And a lot of their dumb mouths. Stephanie Dawson still, she thinks you're being unreasonable, Tanger. But she still didn't tell me exactly what I did to said friends. And what specific friends. Because she was in here all the time. I thought she was my friend. I didn't see her going anywhere else. Anybody who allows munching knows that they're allowing trolls. Anybody who allows nut is allowing trolls. We've had a no troll policy since day one. People like Stephanie Dawson know that. People like Izzy know that. They know it. They know they haven't followed suit. TH knows it. They all know that. A no troll policy since day one. Not one of them has had to witness the amount of disgusting shit. Right, Tanger? Absolutely. And you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. She has partaken in some of the most disgusting behavior, and she's no troll. She wants to blame trolls. She's gonna fucking bring up a 2-minute fucking video. Where's the rest of it? In what context? I didn't want to read what they were saying about my kid, so I inserted theirs since they thought it was okay to talk about mine. So what I was saying was what was there written, only with my daughter's name. And I had fucking enough. And then you actually told me they wait for you to do stuff like that so they can get their fucking little sound bites and make a video, a 2-minute video like that. So I realized that. I learned something then. You know? So here she goes, bringing up a fucking 2-minute video while she conveniently forgets every motherfucking thing she did. She thinks it's okay they say that shit about me, but I'm in the wrong for getting mad. I feel like there's not that much drama. But I know Izzy going, oh, and then when she stops doing drama and then she'll read a book about the dog. I mean, that was fucking what, over a year ago? You're gonna keep bringing up the book about a dog? I can't read a book. Or she'll play fucking trivia or music. It's just a fucking cycle she does. It's a fucking cycle. She wants to talk about cancer. Cancer, cancer, cancer. Shut the fuck up, Izzy. I don't even fucking know you. I can talk about whatever the fuck I want on here as long as it's not you, right? So stop talking about me. They won't fucking know anything about me. They won't be finding them looking up stuff about me. Exactly, Izzy, because I don't want to look up stuff about you. I don't know anything about you. I didn't say you were Hammer of Heck or whatever the fuck that is. I don't give a fuck. I think it's fucking DDP in my opinion. I don't give a shit who it is. Okay? I think Mosaic Mama had the ability to delete it. She wants to talk about knowing right from wrong. Well, there you go. There you have it. Somebody leaves a comment like that on your page and you heart it and you don't remove it, then you're just as bad, right? Just as bad. DDP, I'm sorry, not DDP, e-baggers. You want to sit there being concerned about somebody's electronic footprint and what if they wanted to start a business? And yes, they surely can sue. Well, that goes for everybody, okay, buddy? I mean, I think as it goes in this room and the people who come to this room are the most credible people. So if you want to talk about credibility, e-baggers, I suggest you take a good look around you, including at yourself and how many times you have changed your opinion and removed your videos. See, Annette might, or even myself, no, she's saying it could be. She's agreeing with you. Probably should have put a comma after could be. No, she's agreeing with you, chicken winner. Not funny. It happens all the time. Yeah, it happens all the time, that kind of shit. But I mean, another thing I saw is he talking about no bullshit channel and talking about using computer stuff and everything. Here's something though. Is he please, you partook in harassing a person with cancer that was bald, okay? Give it a fucking rest. All right? Give it a fucking rest. Now, I don't see you being disgusted about the chemo baldness monk thing. I don't see you being disgusted about that. How come you're not disgusted about that? Hi, Nat. How come you're not disgusted about that? Is that the real Nat? Just so you guys can make sure for me. She should be a mod, yes. Izzy wants to talk about the computerized voices of, no bullshit channel. How about the computerized voice? They're worse on Connie M's. Not you, Net. Talking about e-beggars. Oh no, sorry. Talking about Izzy, saying about, these people are talking about disgusted about being disgusted about the, people saying stuff about the one arm stuff. Um, and yet they're not disgusted in their own actions. You don't watch bullshit anymore? Oh, you mean not the channel? I don't know what you mean, Net. I'm not talking about no bullshit. I'm talking about yeah, she has been cloned a lot lately. I'm talking about do you mean Connie M? I find it hard to believe that they don't have a problem with Connie M's channel. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if she means your channel or like just talking bullshit channels. I just find it hard to believe that they don't have a problem with the chemo baldness monk picture of Sharon's, but they have a problem if she talks about somebody with one arm. She's talking about those channels causing strife on others. Nanette. Number Nanette for, and was it Nanette for Brett? I don't know, it was Shelly for Brett. Just saying, like, they're picking and choosing what they want to have a problem with, you know? I mean, oh, you're making fun of Lou's baldness, but it's okay for her to make fun of SG's baldness? I don't get it. Causing truth? Oh, causing strife or causing truth? Yeah, I don't even understand it. Like, how can you have a problem with Sharon? How can you have a problem with me, a 2-minute video where I'm reading while they're talking about my kid and you know it, but no problem with the hours and hours and hours of them talking about other people's kids? Got no problem with that, Izzy, do you? So that's what it means to lose credibility, e-beggars. Your credibility is lost, not Annette's. Not because she just, one day, wants to, is here. That's not losing credibility. Credibility is when you have a problem with one person doing something, but the other person, you don't have a problem with it. Like, you don't think it matters about anybody else if they wanted to start a business and their electronic footprint and the slander and the smear that might be there. You don't think that matters. Like, why are you focusing on Annette? You think that loads of people haven't liked somebody and then disliked them? Why are you focusing on Annette? Does that seem like the easiest target for you or something? Because it isn't. She isn't. She's not the easiest target for you. You're making yourself become an easy target, e-beggars, because it logical people, with brains know that you don't get to have a problem with a, a specific person and every action they do. But then you've got 20 nasty ass people around you doing nasty fucking, actions and partaking in nasty shit, but you got no problem with that. Yeah, they all got a problem saying, oh, telling me, get a job, get a job, get a job, but not if, they don't tell TH, they don't tell, Yeah, I watched yours. I saw him say something about credibility. But the bottom line is, I know without watching. Well, I did watch some of it where he was talking about Mosaic Mama. If she wanted to stay, and then that's when I went live because he got as much as Mosaic Mama if she wanted to start a business and how she could sue, naming off some bullshit. And I'm like, wait a minute, so you don't understand what losing credibility means, buddy. Credibility means having a problem. Same with fucking Mosaic. She didn't get angry when her and Sharon were friends and Sharon had videos called Nubby about about Maddie's finger. But if it's about her arm, then there's a problem. You see? Yeah, she said, do you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't get to say, oh, well, that's their addiction. That's the way it is. I don't understand. So just because maybe somebody hasn't, I just don't even understand. Like, e-beggars, at what point does your disgust kick in for somebody who isn't an addict, isn't saying, give me donations for this, who was fighting cancer and disability, who really did lose their hair over chemo baldness? And where's your disgust about what your friends did? Oh, that's right, you partook in it. When you started saying, I harassed a woman with cancer without even looking at the live stream where it was saying that I do oral things with my kid, oral things with my dog. You had no problem with you had no problem with any of that. With the monk about the chemo baldness. You had no problem with any of that either. So how come? Your problem is if I was to be friends with Sharon after that, then you'd have a problem with that. So you had a problem with me defending myself against it. You have a problem with me, anything at all. You just have a problem with me sharing or not. See what I'm saying? So your credibility shot. Your problem isn't with, oh, these are my standards of how I think people should be. No, no, no. You're all about a personal thing. Very condescending too. You come out like you think you're talking to people that just rolled off the fucking turnip truck. As a stranger, mind you. So any concern or anything that you show, then you switch your stand on it, all the while behind an avatar or a Snapchat thing. You don't even have a problem with Ollie and Tiffany M being friends now. What about their credibility? What about their credibility? Hmm? Tiffany M and Ollie. That was the biggest fucking clash there going on for years. How about that? You all right with that? You're friends with Ollie, TM? You're fine with all that, huh? It's all good? Will you forget about that all those years? Hmm? You still friends with Lycan, even though what went on between him and Tiffany? Or no, you didn't want to confront him because he's a man? Hmm? Oh, wait a minute. You're friends with Boohoo. What about your credibility? Wasn't he going after you? You see what I'm saying? Do we make videos about you and your credibility? No. You want to know why we don't? Because we are the attackers. We aren't the bullies. We aren't them. You are. You are. I don't have a problem who the fuck you befriend, who you forgive. I don't care. The fact that you care that much is freaky. It's creepy. Creepy. Fucking creepy. I don't give a fuck who you forgive, who you talk to, what you do, what job you do. Nothing like that. I don't care. You don't affect, you know, why are you trying to affect us? That's where the creepiness comes in. Why would complete strangers need to affect people in derogatory ways? Creepy. You guys are the freaks, not us. None of us are looking you guys up. Is he? Is he? Oh, gee, you got me saying something that only because I didn't want to say it in the way it was written. Stephanie knows what she's just saying and doing. I didn't see her swear on her kid anything here. Saw no logical answer. She never gives them. I don't know. They think we're stupid over here, and I think you're undermining us or underestimating us. You're underestimating us here. You want to talk about integrity, credibility? Well, learn to know what the fuck they are, okay? Before you accuse people of not having it. All right? I sit back and I watch. And Mosaic, I'm just saying, you actually went into a live stream and said I was coming at you when you know that is not true. You know, you were saying I was in an alliance. You were implying that I was a liar when you said that's one thing SG didn't lie about. No, there's loads of things I don't lie about because I don't fucking lie. And you said Sharon was on Fetty. I watched that. I sat there in that live stream without saying anything. Me and Sharon weren't even in good standing. But you said three things that finally prompted me to say something, and not even in a mean way. I said, hello, everyone. Can I ask you something? Why are you saying Sharon is on Fetty? I've never heard her say she's on Fetty. You said, well, everybody knows that if you're doing heroin, that it's filled with Fetty. Well, where is that your place to talk about it? And second of all, why are you calling me a liar or implying it? And I am in no alliance. You said, I should apologize to Ollie because I say rotten things and I said something rotten about you. Well, you laughed about what I said when I said it to you, right? You were fine with it. You knew it was a joke. And I even said, I'm sorry, I am an asshole, right? But I said, you're right, it was in poor taste, and I'm sorry. Did I get an apology from you? No, you know what I got? Timed out. then you capitalized on that and used that for your title. For some reason, for you, you think it's okay to talk about somebody, but not give them the ability to defend themselves. Yeah, Sunshine, my dog isn't barking to be let out. He's barking because somebody made a noise in the hallway. Okay, Sunshine? All right, Sunshine? Keep your fucking mouth shut about me. Yeah, here, I mean, seriously? I'm just getting a real, you know, I mean, I about had it up to here with people who actually have credibility and integrity in anything they state in question. It's not that they despise Sharon. They're fine with Sharon when she's not my friend. It's me they despise, Nana. Sharon was fine with TM was fine with Sharon until she said hello in here. They were fine with you until you didn't want to, you know. Yeah. Um and yes, Jules, it was your channel that I first saw the shit with TM on. Okay. Yes, it was. It wasn't Ollie's. Hi, Mandy. So why you're trying to turn it on to Ollie, I don't even know. Oh, it snowed here. No BS. I always thought cardinals were kind of related to winter anyway. Like there was always a lot of Christmas cards that would have like the red bird against the snow. You know? Isn't it weird? They always said birds go south for winter, and it's like, I don't know, I still see some birds around quite often. You know? The thing is like I like Mosaic, I do, but Mosaic, seriously, you have to know that when you said SG is coming after me now, that you had been implying I was a liar, that I was in an alliance, and you sat there in TM's live streams. You've seen the disgusting trolls of my kid. You've seen things, okay, going on that are disgusting, and you have never said how disgusting it is. But you talk about right from wrong. Now, I'd have to say what was done, whether it was to me or somebody else, with this whole cancer was disgusting. You didn't even seem to have a problem with the monk chemotherapy bomb in this picture. You didn't even have a problem really with the much about anything unless it's done to you. I'm just saying, for you to be all gung-ho on Munchie, and yes, we do, Manny, but you want to think I'm in some kind of an alliance? Okay, no BS. Or to imply that's something SG doesn't lie about. What have you seen that I lie about other than nothing? What have I lied about? Was it, can you be more specific when you want to imply that there's very rarely times that I don't lie, but here's one thing I didn't lie about? Can you explain what I've lied about? How about your friend TM saying I have no soul? Where the fuck does that demon get off saying I have no soul? Hmm? You want to tell me why you think that's okay? Ollie, why the fuck did you berate Traveler Girl Lou for coming in my live stream? Where do you fucking get off? I don't see you over in her fucking live streams. I didn't see you in her live streams when she had live streams defending her. I don't see you doing anything. But yet you took a moment to berate her. You didn't go after her and you didn't defend her. But when she came into a live stream, you sure had your fucking eye on something that you claim that you don't watch to berate her. I believe you berated Cindy Infinity, and I forget who the other person was that you berated at some point for being in here. You've done it multiple times. Who the fuck do you think you are, you nasty piece of work? Really? Mosaic, you've heard TM say anybody who goes to SGs can't be around me. What's PP mean? Diane. I don't say that to anybody. I've heard Nitty say it. I've heard loads of people saying that. Now, I don't know. Ollie, where do you fucking get off berating somebody? And if she hadn't done anything wrong, coming to my live stream is not doing anything bad. Nobody was talking about you. She wasn't doing anything wrong. Why the fuck are you berating her for coming to my live stream? And that's indicative of what people have to go through if they want to just come into a live stream and say hello or partake in a conversation. They got to be berated and they have to risk being harassed. Being harassed by assholes like e-beggars, Ollie, TN. They got to be fucking called out on it. TH screaming at Ministry of Truth because it absolutely is fucking doxing, douchebag TH. Okay? Who the fuck are you talking to like that? Did she? Did she really? She did not. Did she really? See what I'm saying? Then you know what I'd do? I'd swarm over here. If I was somebody who didn't have my own channel, I would I did too. Thought she was very nice. Diane, absolutely. I was thrilled. I was thrilled. Never had anything against Lou. I was thrilled. How fucking dare you, Ollie? You never fucking took interest until she came here. They sure do. Yeah, coincidence, right? Munchie only bullies me and Nat. And Lou, though. They were bullying Lou for a while, too. You know why? Because Lou had fucking figured out Munchie was a fucking troll, right? Munchie was a troll and blocked him. That's when Lou got all her trouble. Because they know they're a group of fucking bullies and they speak on Discord. Sorry, it's the truth. And yes, Mosaic was a member in Discords. Or a bunch of different people. They're all a bunch of different people. They love it. They're sick. They sit there in Discord because that's what their shit is. Please, Sharon, you know TM is diabolical. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I know she's diabolical. I know a lot of them are. A lot of them partake in behavior I would never do. You know, like for them to sit and just, you know, oh, man, I understand. We can't all look at it all times, Mandy. Me? No. No. That'll never happen. Hypocrites. That'll never happen. But if when I see somebody doing something, well, That's weird that you would hear rumors like that when the last community post that TM put up was that I was kissing Sharon's ass and attacking TM. See what I'm saying? So one minute I am like, um, befriending TM again, and the next minute I'm, blowing smoke up Sharon's ass. I don't do any of that. I do commentary, and no matter who's doing what, what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. It's a woman, Mandy. Trust me. Unfortunately, it's a woman. A woman who looks a lot like her dead father. Unfortunately. Yeah, you got TM saying I'm kissing Sharon's ass. You got others saying I'm, gonna be friends with TM again. No, 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 no. I'm like, and that's why I always have to reiterate to people, I will never forget what was done during one of the hardest times in my life, the scariest times in my life. It's all there. It can all be proven. They're horrific, Mandy. It can all be proven. I have every piece of evidence to prove. There's, these people want to talk receipts. I have all those receipts. And it's not 2 minutes of a fucking clip video. I could show you probably that whole video that Stephanie Dawson wants to fucking ramble about. Izzy knows she's witnessed more disgusting shit. Izzy knows she's partaken in more disgusting shit. But because it's me, and she's a cancer troll, and she's an unalive troll, and I'm still alive, their job isn't done yet. They haven't got their happy ending. This could go on forever till one of us dies. It's just like, that's how they are. I'm not Chang. I'm not anybody else that they've harassed and been successful for. And trust and believe, they've partaken in some shit. And whether she's done it under the name Izzy or another name, whatever name TM has done, I know, right, Tanger? Under whatever name, anything at all. I know and felt that Lou probably kind of thought, why is Munchie in here? In a live stream she was in. Good question. Good question, Lou. Munchie shouldn't be allowed anywhere. Only people who want to cause trouble would allow Munchie or Not in their room, or Janice Dickinson. A troll is a troll is a troll. Mandy, I kind of feel like you've heard me speak about Munchie before and what Munchie stands for. Yes, Crystal, remember? And she got all pissed off at Sharon for saying she didn't speak like a black person. Remember? The whole big racist thing, saying she didn't speak for Yes, thank you, Jan. She didn't, you know, so Crystal made it like people were racist for saying she didn't speak like a black person. But in actuality, she's not black. So she was trying to use something. So e-beggars, how about her credibility? E-beggars, you got a problem with her credibility? Don't worry about it, Mandy. Munchie's a troll, that's it. E-beggars, do you have a problem with Crystal's credibility? Hmm? E-beggars, you got a problem with her credibility? Remember, she did a whole live stream about people being racist because she didn't sound black. But she's not. She's not black. That's not her picture. She's not black. Do you have a problem with her credibility? Why aren't you making videos questioning her credibility? Now, do you think that I have no soul, e-beggars? Because I do have a soul. So your friend there, TM, stated it like she was pretty factual that I have no soul. Got a problem with her credibility? Hmm? It's all right, TM, to go around saying I have no soul. $30? What do you mean? $30? I must have missed something. Oh, 30 munchies. Oh, okay. I'm just surprised he doesn't have a problem with the shit they were saying about my kid. And believe me, no bullshit. I've been divided by everyone, and we won't be conquered. Hi, Eli. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in so long, Eli. How are you? I believe it was on Eli's channel when I did speak to those language experts. He had people on his channel that could understand languages. I can't remember. It was a long time ago, but I really feel like it was on your channel, Eli. Bye, chicken winner. We love ya. Have a great day. Do you remember that, Eli? It was a while ago when you used to have people on your panel, like guests on your panel, and you had somebody up there that knew languages. They knew languages or something, you know? And I asked them to listen to you. Do remember that? And they said it was American Indian. Do you remember that? And they were like, but we never heard, he said he had never heard anybody use those types of words. You know, American Indians don't usually use those types of words because they were like cursed or something, like they were evil. And he said he was like disturbed kind of from it. He was like, wow, that's evil. I don't know if you quite, remember that. That was a while ago. It was like somebody chanting about me. You do? Yeah. The guy was like praying for me to get cancer. Yup, see? And you guys never heard me mention whom or whatever, and he just stops in. It was a while ago. It was on Eli's. Yep, exactly. See, I'm not even lying about that. They said it was American Indian. And it was such evil words that they were surprised that that it was and then I sure as shit got cancer. Thought it was chanting. Eli was there, he saw. Remember I used to have like I'd have like 57 thumbs down and 7 thumbs up. They were keeping it like 50-50 ratio. And I remember Grinch was like, oh my God, I've never seen anything like that. It's crazy. Crazy shit. It was crazy. Even in PLE, his channel, somebody had come in there pretending to be me. And PLE didn't even know what, and thank God, like Paranormal Underworld was in there. Saying that's not Survivor Girl. That's not Survivor Girl. And they were going into every channel that I would go to and stuff. Clones were and just harassing the crap out of me. And that was that Vern. I'm sorry, but that's who it was. Vern Vision. That's who it was. He was going to every channel that I would go to, torturing me before I had cancer even. Clones of me everywhere. You do. Can you find, this is the name of your channel, right? Yeah, it's been your name of your channel for a while. I'm so glad you pulled through when you had that little scare with when you were sick. I don't know why they do that kind of stuff. Chandra, can you drop his link, please? I don't even know why either. It truly was, isn't it, Eli? Such a life changer when you almost lose your life. It changes you into how much like prior to, there might have been times when thank you, Tanger, when you might have been, I don't know if I even care about life, but then when you almost don't have it anymore, you can't, you're like, wow, I want to be thankful for breathing, you know? You just want to be thankful for waking up. And people will go, oh, you get a second chance at life. You got to use it different. And you realize that every day is a chance at life. Every time we wake up, or, or anything at all, we get another chance at life. I mean, you were really in dire straits, Eli. We both in dire straits. You were like probably in more dire straits than me at a point. I mean, seriously, I was like, wow, this is crazy. I'm not going to talk about I could drop the link and you could come up if you'd like, Eli, introduce yourself. You want me to do that? Are you in would you like to come up? I can drop the link. Eli's a great person. So nice. So nice. They're more like the paranormal, now that's like a paranormal, right? Paranormal thing? He's more in the paranormal community. About what you went through? God, you were so in dire straits. Would you like to come up? Oh, you're at the store at the moment. I'd love to have you come up. Maybe we could switch it around and I'll interview you for a change instead of you interviewing people. Yes, ghost stuff. He does ghost stuff because that's what it was. I liked ghost stuff. I liked paranormal things and everything. And believe it or not, that um community was more, the parent, like, Jack's Paranormal Underworld and stuff was like the UFO paranormal stuff and everything. And Vern was not a part of Chosen One community. That was me. I was Chosen One community in here. That'd be wonderful, Eli. How is Grinch doing? Do you still speak with him? I liked Grinch. He was funny. Um, I'd love to talk. And I do not have Twitter. Could you drop my email, Tanger, please? Yeah, Vern kind of like stalked me to this community for no reason, really. Like, it's really weird. To be a spirit or to see a spirit? Did you feel like you were a spirit at some point? Like that you actually had like a God, he disappeared, didn't he? I hope he's okay. Did you feel you had like a out of body experience or life after death kind of thing? Yeah, you were very close. So weird too, because you weren't sick at all. Isn't that something? I mean, you could be diagnosed with something that you think, oh my God, I'm gonna die, but then not diagnosed with anything and be like, oh my God, you could be dead. It doesn't discriminate against anybody. Every day we are lucky to be alive because anybody could get hit by a car. Anybody could do anything. Like when like there'll be people who will, be putting down Sharon or Maddie or anybody going, or me, or second chance at life, or they smoke cigarettes, or, Sharon's doing that. They all seem to think that they're immortal, like as if, you know, something couldn't happen to them. Just thank you, Eli. Just like it couldn't happen to anybody else. Anything can happen. But I think that while you're here and while you're living, you should, want to live knowing that if it was your last minute in life, that you could, I mean, maybe you don't even know like the last thing you said to somebody or the last thing but certainly the people who stay alive, they know the last thing they said to somebody. Are they okay with it? That's why I always am like, be kind to people because you just don't know. It's more like, it's not like the people who die, are they okay with living with the last thing they said to somebody? Because you don't know. I mean, maybe there is no conscience. Maybe we don't know for sure. But we do know that for the people who remain, you might be, thinking to yourself, uh, gee, I wish I hadn't have said that to them, or gee, I wish I'd have been kinder to them. Um, that'd be awesome, Eli. I would love that. Wow, that'd be great, Eli. When would you like to do that? Or I could call you or something. Or I'll send you my phone number through email and we could set that up because I think that's fantastic. And a lot of people think that, the chosen one community is the only community I ever partook in. It's not, it's not. And you know what? When people say you're lucky to be alive, we are lucky to be alive, but it sure would be nice if people were kinder while in that time of living. Like people who haven't quite had that experience of maybe losing their life and how badly they wanted to live, didn't sit there and say rotten shit to people. Like, I don't know how much, Eli, you've ever seen about what goes on here. See, because in your community, I don't know if I've ever seen any as rottenness as there is in this community. People say all communities are the same, but I don't know that I've seen people be as rotten as some of the people that are in. Because I don't feel like some of the rotten troll groups are really in a community. I feel like they're, um, oh, now is that, no way, seriously? Is that is it? No, no, that wasn't it. It was not. It was, even those you have difference. Exactly, Nat, Nat. Wow, really? Wow. That is so scary. She probably was like thinking, oh my God, he's passed away. I hope it was like you saying, call them quick. I'm choking in my room and they need to come in there and give me respiration, you know, like resuscitation or something. Yeah, I mean, right. And then you have people who haven't gone through stuff like that, who are just so fucking mean to people. And then they want to they want to lecture people going, look how they're acting and they've got this chance at life. And you're like, dudes, no, it's you, you know? It's you guys. It's you guys. You're the ones taking life for granted. You seem to think that, you know, life is guaranteed and um but it isn't. And they're the ones who are really sitting there like not embracing life. You know, we're trying to embrace life, and then you got some assholes out there trying to make shit difficult for people. There's no reason for it. Like, like e-beggars, for instance, what didn't that nut ever do to you that you have to keep making videos about her? Specifically, e-beggars, come on, really? Eli, I'll tell you, I've never been like a mean person to people. I was always just kind on YouTube and stuff, and then got life is better now, isn't it, Eli? Right. Prior to that, sometimes you'd be like, "Oh, is this all it is?" And then suddenly, when you're like faced with perhaps dying, suddenly the fact that you want to live makes you realize, oh, life is not that bad. I appreciate breathing, you know? Yeah. It's like it's so, you know, simple to just coexist peacefully, but it's not simple because then you have other people who they're still not embracing their own life. I don't even know what it is. Maybe they need a brush with death in order to make them a better person, you know? I mean, these people are some of the people online and in social media, they really want to destroy complete strangers' lives and they really enjoy it. And I can't fathom it. I just don't understand it. Stephanie Dawson wants to come in. act like none of us see her behavior. What does that mean, life contracts? Exactly, Eli. I love that. Eli. And then, oh my God, because she thought you were going to die. Oh my God. Thought you were going to die. She must have been like, oh my God. So revealing, huh? How's she going to rectify that? What do you mean it's called different? I wish you had time to come up here now. Oh my God, I love that you're still here, Eli. Oh, you plan your life before you're born? Oh, that's different. Do you mean somebody does or you do? No, sir, Eli. Why? Oh my God. Oh my God. Wasn't she sick before you were? Didn't it have something to do with the actual tube or something? Had like it was kind of the hospital's fault and they had to put you in an induced coma? Oh, I wish you had time to come up here. You know, I was surprised that you had given your like you had given, I don't know, access. That's what I think too, Eli. That is what I think too. You had given access to somebody to make that live stream that they made when you were so like, I mean, you were in like you were in dire straits. You never heard that. What do you mean? You never heard what? A video was made? A live stream? You didn't know there was a live streaming from your channel? You didn't hear that? Oh, so it was your fiance who did it. Right, right, right. Okay. But not Jack's Paranormal Underworld. Jack's JAXXX, not Paranormal Underworld. What's her name again, Eli? Who did the live stream that day? I mean, I really thought you were a goner then. I mean, really, like the fact that they did a live stream like that, I really. Do you still talk to your mother now? Everybody, by the way, this is my friend Eli. He has a great channel pertaining to paranormal. He interviews people who have paranormal channels. Oh, it was Lady Jack. Okay. And I like her. She's very nice. Very nice. All very nice people on his channel. I felt bad for I actually ended up having to stop going to other communities because I felt like they were gonna get harassed, like PLE was that time. Um, oh, you're living with your fiance now, good. Did that make your relationship with your fiance stronger? Like almost losing somebody, and then now, do you actually have a date planned or anything? Or I can't believe Grinch just disappeared. Weren't you guys like friends? Like, didn't you guys talk on the phone and stuff? Yeah, I felt like I might be like putting people in danger with their channels and stuff because I really couldn't go anywhere without clones coming around and stuff. I know one time I had actually shared out a link for Through the Veil Paranormal when she was doing like tarot card readings, and then a bunch of trolls came in, and I just felt like I was a pariah. Oh, really? You have to start over my energy. That's Yeah, I really felt like I was a pariah to other to channels. Clones were everywhere. It was terrible. I felt like I should just. Now, do you know who Vern Vision is, Eli? Have you ever heard of him? And you still talk to your mom, huh? Did you ask her why she did all that stuff? And had you always gotten along with your mom? Say, I have all kinds of questions. Man, and you're such like you're always in good spirits. You're always like laughing and happy and stuff. And it just really struck you out of nowhere. Like out of nowhere. You were just sick and in an induced coma in ICU. Like out of nowhere. And here's this person who's always treated me kindly, right? Had always had been kind to people. Never saw him giving anybody a hard time. And and I'm not like tooting my own horn, but I'm pretty much the same way. And here's two people who are very kind to people that were like could have been dead. And I'll see people who are fucking rotten. They're rotten. And nothing ever happens to them. And I'm not saying that something should, but I think that's why they get so cocky with their rottenness. Because you know how people will be like, oh, well, they're enabled, they get away with it, there's no repercussions. Same with them. Like, that's why when people talk about karma, uh, I think to myself, well, wait a minute, though. I don't know that I believe in karma because if that was the case, then why would I see so many good people cut down, in the, when they were trying to do something good or something. Okay, Eli. Hey, you guys are all still here, right? I mean, you guys left poor Eli just talking away here. And come on, you guys, come on, let's have a conversation. Izzy is, and Taylor was here. TM post about leaving you to reveal. I mean, she's going harder behind the scenes. TM already has Stephanie's info docs. She will be next. Well, I don't know that Stephanie will be next. I'm just saying that anybody who ever, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't be next because she isn't on my, on my side or anything here. She didn't come, not that there's sides, but she was defending Izzy. So she was, kissing up and everything. The bottom line is, as I've always said, I mean, the fact of the matter is you might die on your feet. It might not be for a cause that you think. Might just be you ain't fighting any cause. You just die. But how do you leave things behind you? Do you leave them okay? Like, if you believe in something, Izzy, they all have their docs. They have their docs all the time. Point is anybody who wants somebody's docs is crazy. Anybody even using, I'm sorry, not even trying to say anything, docs all the time. It's ridiculous. Why is that word even like in play? Oh, this person has this person's docs, short for documents, meaning private information. People shouldn't even fucking have it anyway. Anybody seeking it out is sick. Okay, like anybody seeking it out, sick. Izzy specifically mentioning you won't see me working somewhere where you could find out where my fucking where I blah, 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 because that's what they do. These are sick people. Stephanie, you still didn't tell me what exactly I did to you or your friends. People want to continue, well, I didn't ever hear her say that about Stephanie. I've never heard her say that. I've never even heard her say that about Sharon. Never heard that. Never ever heard that. Never heard that ever. Yeah. So when these people are like, they'll bitch and complain, they'll go, oh, wishing people dead, never wish people dead. It's not about like wishing people dead. It's, well, of course they're all archived, Not like wishing people dead. It's more like pondering why good people suffer and evil people are fine. I mean, seriously, like we've all fucking witnessed some fucking evil, okay? I'm not gonna lie. How many times have I mentioned the chemotherapy baldness monk picture? Hmm? How many times? Quite a few. Is it back up? Yes, it did go back up. For what purpose? Oh, to hurt my feelings. Why? If I already said it hurts my feelings, then it means that it's intentionally to hurt my feelings. TM, she does shit to hurt my feelings too. Baba does shit to hurt my feelings. When these people go, oh, we heard your friend's back with them again. Oh, you're kissing their ass. Oh, you're doing this, you're doing that. No. Mm-mm. I'm well aware that I don't hide the fact of shit that hurts my feelings. I know what friends do, and hurting each other's feelings isn't part of it. At least you try not to. You don't intentionally hear them saying something that hurt their feelings and be like, here it is again. Woohoo! You know, you don't keep excusing behavior of, their behavior of what they were doing during a time when somebody is actually facing a 50-50 chance. Stephanie, come on now. Say what? Come on. When are you going to say something fucking logical? Stephanie, come on now. What people do you fool into thinking that you're speaking out of intelligence when you keep pretending that everything that happened didn't happen? Like, do you really think that a net should be the topic of e-beggars videos? Do you? Do you really think e-beggars? I don't know, Stephanie. Why do we talk about me or Annette everywhere? I don't see you asking why people talk about me and Annette or anybody else in their videos. Was it okay for us to be the topic, but not you? I'm wondering why you can't answer legit questions. What, you think you deserve respect, but nobody else does? You think you're a kid? Or you think what's up, kid? Huh? But not mine. It's all okay. All okay to talk about mine. You think there's different rules apply for different people? We're not all idiots here. I understand you surround yourself with a lot of them, but you're here. This isn't the idiot room. We're waiting for you to say something intelligent. Come on, Steph. That's why I don't block people. We keep waiting for them to say something intelligent. Keep disappointing us, a lot of them to trust and believe. But we keep waiting. We keep waiting. So come on now. Here we go. Throw something at us that's intelligent. Come on. You tell me why you think. Oh, sorry, my birthday's over, but fuck it. You tell me why you think e-beggars has to keep talking about Annette. Or why Izzy does. You seem to think it was okay. It's okay for What's Up to talk about me all the time. You think it's okay for e-beggars to keep making videos about Annette? Come on now. You think it's okay for Cray to keep talking about people? How come you never say that in those rooms? I mean, if we really want to talk about you, in lies and slander and derogatory sexual ways and emulate your friends, right? We could, but we don't do that. We're still waiting for you to say something intelligent. We didn't say that. Didn't I just say I don't like docs? Didn't you just hear that? Did anybody just fucking hear me say anybody who uses even the phrase docs is amazing to me? You didn't hear me just say that, Stephanie? But you just said you guys. You see how ridiculous that is? Did anybody just, now you could rewind this and you will hear me say, I don't even think anybody who uses that phrase doc sounds okay. Now you want to come in here and say, you guys, you see? Now you don't sound very intelligent. Absolutely not. You're just looking for some. You're asking who to elaborate. Well, I'm asking you to answer a fucking question that I've asked you. You don't get no answer. You don't get no elaboration. No. I want to know why you thought it was okay for them to talk about my daughter so sexually like that. You tell me why you think it's okay. WhatsApp gets to say the shit he says about my kid. I don't give a fuck who it is, Stephanie. You tell me why you think it's okay. Yeah, and did I not mention something about the docs being ridiculous? Didn't I? What, you just look for anything you can? Because in my opinion, you're a troll. You hear me? Yeah. You see? So you see that you're really the one that's the idiot, right, Stephanie? So you had no answer for your own fucking behavior. But you want to go around acting. Your friends want to go around talking about people they can't take accountability. But you won't answer the question, why do you think it's okay for e-beggars to keep talking about a net? Answer a fucking question. Because you're a fucking troll. Just because you're using that name don't mean that's your real name. You're a troll. You think people are stupid. For all we know, that could have been you coming in here just so you could do this. Like, I haven't seen one fucking logical response out of some of these people, man. Not logical. 41 people. Could some motherfuckers speak up or what? Seriously. You're just gonna sit there? What are you just waiting for me to give you a sound bite so you can have a 2-minute video? Is that how desperate? I mean, come on now. It's easy. What are you afraid to make a fucking video about Bobbles and what she was? I believe that throat warmer comment. How about you afraid to make a video about Cray Cray? You afraid to make a video about fucking assholes who actually really do shit? Well, I'm not calling Bobbles an ass, but come on now. Well, they could divide. They're not going to conquer. I mean, that's the bottom line of it, because we're still here. I'm just saying that e-beggars is the one whose credibility is in question. So you're saying if Annette Just wants to get along with everybody. Well, not everybody, but wants to keep peace. Doesn't, she knows who is just of poor taste. Doesn't want to get along with them, just wants them to leave her the fuck alone. So she's not allowed to pick who she wants to get along with without you, e-beggars, making a fucking video about it. Or how about your friend Tiffany saying that about the prawn that's not me? You think that's okay? I'm clueless. Why am I clueless? Stephanie, come on. Fill me in then if I'm clueless. Come on. Let us know then. That is true. That's a fact there, Stephanie. What LAD just said, that's a fact. Unless you're one of them, Stephanie. Are you one of them? Do you consider yourself to be that? Because that's what it is. Terroristic. People who are excusing the behavior of people who actually go into right. You can't even fucking say hi to people that they don't like, or they're gonna make a fucking video. Same with anybody who came over here and said anything, they'd make a video about that. You know what I'm saying? Stephanie, how is that okay? And why don't you tell us? I mean, you seem to think you're clued in. In 4 months. You're not blocked, go right ahead. It's not like, how we get treated. We get blocked everywhere. We don't get to say anything. It's real simple. It's just a simple question. I mean, why does eBeggars think he has a right to make videos about Annette for saying hello? Now, you just said you guys, though. Yeah, you do seem to be the troll, Stephanie. You go around and you say rotten things, and you agree with their behavior. Who's obsessive? Who's obsessive? You don't think your friends are obsessive? What do you mean, Yaxley? Okay, Nana. What are you talking about, Yaxley? What does that mean, Yaxley? Where's Yaxley? I don't understand what you're talking about there, Yaxley. Bringing up Yaxley for? And nobody did anything to you here, Stephanie. I mean, you go around to a lot of channels, though, talking shit about people. And still want to keep pointing the finger at us. You want to say we're not supposed to be concerned about what some trolls are saying, and yet here you are, concerned about what someone who you refer to as a troll is saying. So it's okay for you to be concerned with what someone you say is a troll is saying, but not for us. Double standards right there. I never talked about doxing you. I never talked about doxing you. I said doxing was ridiculous. You think it's okay to dox anybody else, though, right, Stephanie? Why would I give a shit about you getting doxed when you don't give a shit about anybody else getting doxed? You know, they're just saying that you give too much information to people who do dox people. Those are the people you got to worry about. I don't have information. How the fuck would I dox you? And I wouldn't do it anyway, Stephanie. Well, why would it be okay for anybody else to dox people? Why do you think it's okay for What's Up to say all the shit that he says? Stephanie? Why do you think everything anybody else does is okay, but why did you just say Yaxley? Why don't you answer that question? Why did you just say Yaxley? What's wrong with not being able to answer simple questions, man? I don't even get that shit. Yeah, why did she say Yaxley? And why did you even bring him up, Stephanie? Like simple fucking questions, man. Then you come in and you make demands like, just stop talking about me and doxing me and we will be good, okay? No, we won't ever be good, Stephanie. Because you go around talking shit about people and thinking you get some kind of special treatment from the people you're talking shit about. And then you come in and you say Yaxley. Like, what the fuck's that supposed to mean? Can you elaborate? Oh, another one? Yeah, Jules is fucking whack, man. Whack you all. There, man. Not about me. Hi, Tander. I started what? Jew Jones. Get the fuck out of here. Coming in with a name like that. Dumbass fuck. Fuck comes in with a name like that and thinks it's fucking okay. Seriously. Seriously. It's like fucking for real, man. Who the fuck comes in with a name like that? Aren't they? Fucking sickos, man. Sickos. They just don't know right from wrong. They have no clue right from wrong. It seems like they're like, credibility. Wouldn't credibility be lost when somebody goes somewhere and says your father's on the phone, but their father isn't on the phone, but they were lying and then they admit that they lied about it? Wouldn't that credibility be in question? Not according to e-beggars. Oh, I'm sorry about that, hidden blessings. Not according to e-beggars. That kind of shit doesn't make anybody's credibility be in question. Can you guys still hear me? I don't even know. Cat keeps fucking around here. I mean, Stephanie keeps coming in spewing some weird shit, man. And I mean, Izzy goes on about computerized voices. What about your friend Connie? You keep going on about Connie's daughter. Listen, how about my kid, motherfuckers? You know, what you think only fucking Connie's kid matters, or only anybody else's kid matters, but mine doesn't? Go fuck yourselves. Not you guys. But I mean, for real, man. Like, come on. Like, who the fuck are you? You're gonna sit there and fucking talk about somebody else's kid and think fucking I would give fucking two fucks when all you've done is go on about mine and me and mine and my deceased relatives and fucking and you think there's different rules for those motherfuckers? Oh, hell to the no. Although we don't do that though. Makes you wonder, right, Tanger? Sure makes you wonder. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed, and it is being used for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only.
It's laundry day. Yay! Adair, are you excited? Adair, stop commenting on my stuff. Just stop commenting.
Adair, stop commenting on her stuff, Adair. Come on.
Commenting on my stuff. You're really irritating me. You're irritating me, and I can't reply to your comments, and you have no idea what happened and what is happening. The fact that you still support.
Why can't you reply to his comments?
Sharon is beyond me, like beyond me, when she does really mean things to people. So just stop commenting on my stuff. I forget who said I was obsessed with Adair. Like, no, I'm obsessed with the fact that he can't stop being annoying.
I don't think he's being annoying to you.
But so as I listened to like the first 5 minutes of your life.
Yeah, he sure did. You can block him, Tander. He let his mods block, man. Thought it was okay.
I need to mention my name. Of course you did it because you wanted me to like reply to you, so I'll reply to you. You didn't see you guys like to call it prawn, like it's so like childish. This whole thing so.
Prawn is childish. All right. I remember this is the nut who went around telling everybody I had Munchausen's, mind you. What kind of a dog, Mandy?
So childish. I didn't put anyone's prawn on my charity. You know it.
You did. You did. You did put TM's shit up there on your channel. You did. You had Yaxley on there, and you sure as shit did.
I didn't, and you're doing it because you're smart and you just know how to push buttons. Not mine, but other people's.
No, you sure as shit put that video up there, Jules. Don't even lie. You did.
You definitely know how to just rile everybody up. You're good at that. I did not put anyone's prawn on my charity page.
Yes, you did. And it wasn't a charity. Yep, before anybody in the community. Absolutely. Yep.
You can ask Yaxley. Like, I'm not in cahoots with Yaxley. I don't talk to him, and I don't even remember what clips we put on there, but I'm sure he does because he's very good at.
So you just said you did put it up. You just said it. Didn't she say she didn't? Now she just said, I don't remember what clips we put up. So you did put it up.
Like, remembering all that stuff. So, like, he'll let you know. But stop pulling crap. Like, you didn't see her prawn for the first time on my channel. You saw it.
Yeah, we did.
Probably from Ollie. Or I don't know. Sorry,
no, it
Ollie.
wasn't from Ollie. It was you.
Like, I don't want to say you did it because I don't know. I don't know who sent what to who. So I will retract that. I'm not sure who it was from. But you sounded very drunk.
Nobody sounded drunk at all. It was you.
On your live. So I guess your pissed offness at me came out quickly. It came out within the first 5 minutes because that's all I could listen to. But
Jules, shut the fuck up, Jules.
Stop acting so innocent, Survivor Girl, and stop acting like so like hurt, and you're the one who's a victim. Like I do, like you.
I don't know how many times I have to tell you this. I'm not a fucking victim. How many times do I need to tell you that, motherfucker?
You knew that you and Jaren were gonna like eventually get in a fight. Like you guys are just. It's watching like, oh my god, it's like watching the same like 3-ring circus like over and over again.
What Sharon and I happens between Sharon and I affect you?
And like it starts and then here, let's see. Here you go. There's I hang up my man's pants the right way. I think men
actually they look ridiculous, okay? How about you fold them?
Like it like that. Anyway, I still like I don't understand how you can't just like make amends with me, SG. Like
why do I have to make amends with you? I don't want to make shit with you. I just want you to stop talking about me.
Not just come to terms with the fact that like you're believing Ollie and other people over.
No. I believe what I saw and what you did. It's facts. It's facts. I'm not listening to hearsay. I was there. I lived it. I know what happened. You did what you did. It was you. God's honest truth on the head of the hair of everything I love in life. You did what you did.
For me. And no, you're not believing anyone over me. You just like to keep up the narrative, and you.
No. It's not about believing anybody over anybody. It's facts. It's what happened, lady. There's receipts. There's proof. It's there. There's videos up. Shows it. It's you. Just because you remove your videos doesn't mean mine are removed. They're there. It's proof. It's screenshots. It's there, lady. That's you.
So, which is really funny that your live was what the name of your live was.
What was the name of my live?
You're not a victim, and
never said I was.
All of us get dealt the hands that we're dealt. Like sometimes it sucks. Like what I went through, it sucked.
What did you go through? What exactly did you go through?
I'm still going through. Sucks. Like it
What?
really.
What are you going through? And how's it got anything to do with me, douche?
Does. But what you allow yourself to then go through further is your own choice. And you're I still have
Allow
Valentine's.
myself? Am I allowing you to speak, or is that your right? Well, I say it's your right. You can speak whatever the fuck you want. It's my right to dispute lies and slander. And here it is.
Decorations thrown up there. That's just like a little
Nobody
joke.
gives a fuck about your decorations, okay, lady?
Yeah, one time because like I said, can you please like decorate with like these Christmas things? And now I just threw this shit up there.
Sure. Whatever you say, lady.
Joe did it one time, so I forgot. It's not Valentine's Day anymore. Sorry. Let me.
Nobody cares.
Sorry, my house. I need to redecorate. Someone said they didn't like my lights that were next to my TV.
Someone, or was it me? I think they're ridiculous looking, and your crooked light bulb there sucks. Okay.
Sorry, they are solar panels, so they're not really meant to be there. So you're right.
I don't give a fuck about solar panels. I don't know what you're talking about, solar panels. Who gives a shit, lady?
Right. I wanted some like I wanted lanterns, but when I saw
Nobody gives a fuck about it, okay, lady?
these, I thought they were cute. I thought they kind of went with the decor I was going for. So I forget who that was.
You forget who it was? Shut the fuck up. You said who it was fucking last video, you dumbass.
And another ADD comment. I don't know who Kimberly
Another
is. But
ADD comment? Attention deficit disorder comment? What the fuck? Oh my god, she did just say Kimberly. She just said Kimberly. Why are you talking about Kimberly? Okay, Eli. Definitely will. Why are you talking about Kimberly? Why the fuck are you talking about Kimberly?
And another ADD comment. I don't know who Kimberly is, but they're definitely a sock account. So she's
A sock account. I've talked to her on the phone. What the fuck are you talking about, douchebag?
everywhere, and she's trying to make amends with me. Like it's not gonna happen because I'm pretty sure I know who you are. But it's kind of funny watching where you go and what you say because
Kimberly's always nice. What are you talking about, loser?
you're not believable. But anyway, yeah, I think that's all I have to talk about. I think that's about everything. Wraps everything up. SG and Sharon's breakup doesn't really surprise me.
Breakup? We're not
saw that back
dating.
in 7th grade. It happened back in 7th grade, but I'm just surprised you
We're not dating, and this isn't 7th grade, weirdo.
guys. I mean, you've gotten back together as many times as you and Tiffany have gone back together. Like, wow,
What the fuck are you talking about? See, this is a weirdo right here, man.
that's a lot of times. That's a long-term romance.
We're not dating. It's not a romance, you fucking weirdo. What the hell's wrong with that woman? Why would she think it's a date? Why would she even say that? God dang, man. Dating? Nutter butter.
So I listened to like 2 more minutes of SG, and sorry, I giggle. I giggle a lot just because I do. That's just what I do when I think things are funny. So when SG makes fun of my laugh, like that's just SG making fun of my laugh because apparently her laugh is like amazing.
She's kind of funny there.
Anyway, she just said, wait, she just said that she's upset people are commenting on Maddie's life, which I totally.
Where am I upset people are commenting on Maddie's life? I mean, basically, I believe what I said was, how does it even affect them what happens in Maddie's life?
Totally agree. I've been saying that. I did a live one time and everyone went against me because I stood up for her because she said that.
Well, actually, you called and got Maddie kicked out of her bando in the middle of winter.
Word like yelling at somebody, but it wasn't like bad, but people like jumped all over her. And like the N word is fine when you are using it in context.
The N word is fine.
Of the fact that you are in a group of people that accept that word. It's not acceptable when you use the N word, and it's not acceptable. Like if you call,
I don't even know what she's talking about. When did we even talk about Maddie and the N word? I don't know what the fuck she's talking about here.
someone the N-word and it's like as a compliment, which people do that.
Listen, douche. The point was, how does it even affect these people when they're talking about all these people? Had nothing to do with anything that you're talking about, lady.
And it's fine. So if someone who's a drug addict on the street uses the N-word, right? And they're in withdrawal, they're going through like horrible stuff.
What does this have to do with anything? What are you talking about, lady?
I have a live about it, but like I said, it was very, very
Oh,
controversial.
one of your deleted lives, you mean?
For some reason. I have no idea why. But I thought it was very thought out and as all mine
Put it back
are.
up then.
Always thought out very much. No ADD. I have no ADD.
Really? Because you just said here's another ADD comment, but she has no ADD. What the fuck is that about? Does anybody know?
I said the fact that it slipped was a slip. Like she used it and she
Nobody was talking about it anymore. What the fuck are you talking about it? She must know BS.
on that, and it was wrong, but like she uses that word with, you know, I'm sure with Gerald and like whatever, because like it's a compliment. Like
you're sure with
like
Gerald? Why?
you're
Because
like
he's
you're
black? What the fuck's wrong with you, you weirdo?
the boss. You're the whatever. Like,
she's the boss? You're fucking ridiculous. What are you saying? He's her master, so she can use that. She's his master, so use that. What the fuck are you saying right now, lady? Nobody's even saying that shit.
No one to use it, but if you use it like cursing, it's gonna slip out. Anyway, she said that she's trying to stand up for her and saying that, you know, people are you know, using her. And
now, when did I ever do any of that? Oh, so you were talking to TM, were you, Stephanie? Now, when did anybody say anything like that? What are you talking about, Jules?
how dare you ever talk about someone else's life? SG?
No, I said, how does it affect anybody?
You do. That's that's all you do is tear people apart. Like that's your channel.
Is that my channel? I don't think my channel is just tearing people apart. Or that it even does. I mean, really, I can't help if people want to approach somebody in a derogatory sense that could tear them apart. That's their prerogative and their bad mistake. I just don't know.
Obliterate anyone that says boo to you.
So, Stephanie, you got to throw that you're back because you're bored. LOL. Is that because you're afraid to say that you're back because you're not bored? You just like being here.
Just the same as Sharon, which is why I knew you guys were not going to stay friends, but we all knew you were going to stay friends.
We weren't going to stay French. We're not French. Okay? We're not French.
You guys obliterate if someone, I don't know your diagnosis, but it's called if you disagree one time, you better watch out. So, like, let's talk about Adair again because I'm obsessed with him.
Obviously.
Adair stays with Sharon because he doesn't want to get her pissed off because she reminds him of his mom. Like, we all know that. Like, when a man...
Maybe he dislikes her. People can have their own opinions, they can make their own decisions. Got a problem with that? Apparently.
When a man lets a woman just treat him like shit, or any...
I don't see Sharon treating him like shit. What's the problem? I see you doing that, so why would he want to fucking hang out with you? Even his comments that he puts aren't even bad to you. So what are you fucking going on about here? I never hear him talk. What's your gig? What's your gig?
Man, which is not just Sharon and Adair. That's a nice little example. If any man lets a woman treat him like shit, it's because their mother was controlling. That's my opinion. I'm sticking to it.
You hear that, Joe? She's talking about you there.
But people like SG, SV, TM. Sorry, Ollie. I don't know why I say sorry.
I don't give a fuck if it was SG, SV, fuck V, who V. I don't give a fuck who it is. If you can't come into my live stream and act like a decent person, then get the fuck out. In the words of RJ Sandifer, I probably got a couple wrong.
Sorry, Ollie, because I'm not scared of you. I just say sorry, Ollie, because
You're scared of
like
her.
you're a little more passive aggressive about your aggressiveness. But any woman that's overtly aggressive and controlling, and men will follow. That
Really. And yet, depending on what narrative you're trying to twist in this douchebags world, and there's a lot of douchebags, no men want me, and that's why I'm single. You see. So am I so aggressive that men want to follow me, or am I lonely and no men want me? Which one is it? I mean, you don't get it both ways, motherfuckers.
it's just like I don't know if there's a class for that in college. Like, you can take, college classes even if you never went to college, but you can sit in on them and you can
Is
take
that what you did? Did you just sit in on them like some fucking weirdo? You didn't want to pay, so you just sat in on them?
like all kinds of psychology, which they're amazing classes. Like I had to take like so many, it made me nauseous. But
And crazy.
you can take them and just learn a lot about human psychology. And that's one thing that is very the Oedipus complex is real. And
Sorry. 420.
there are a lot of women out there. I don't know why I'm laughing. I laugh when
Because you're crazy? I'd say it's because you're crazy. I'm just going to guess. I'm guessing because you're crazy.
It's beyond me. I laugh. Well, I laugh because I'm happy. But anyway, I laugh because
Freak.
it's crazy. Like these women have these men, like they're not even attractive. Like none of them
Who? Who are you talking about? Can we see your face for a change?
are attractive. And they have these men eating out of their hands, like not literally, because they just basically just say like
So are the men deer? Is it deer? Are they deers? Are we feeding deers? Hi, lap chick.
things, and they're like, "Yay, a man said something positive about me." But they have men kind of eating out of their hands, and they think that
What are you talking about? What is this woman talking about? Can anybody explain it to me?
they have control. But men, can you grow a pair, please? And just say, like if my mom acted like this,
Oh my God. My God, she's so crazy.
even when my mom was like the meanest that she ever was, would I tolerate a woman like this? Like, could
Well,
you guys?
I mean, I don't know. You're talking about people's mothers tolerating your mother. What the fuck are you talking about? Eating out of your mother's hands? Like, I don't even understand what you're talking about. She is a weirdo, isn't she? God dang.
Grow a pair and learn that because
Grow up here like a pear tree, like a Bartlett pear. I prefer red pears. They're much more juicier, but grow a pear.
you're beyond annoying. Like I get the overt sexuality part.
Overt sexuality with your mother? You said mother. She's not young. She's 40, Mandy. She's in her 40s. She's not young. Because she wants people to think she's young. I know you. Seriously, why are you talking in a baby voice and wearing a diaper, Jules? Come on, what's with the baba?
Like that part gets men always. Like I mean that's like super simple, but
Yeah, mothers get their sons always.
as far as like the control part, can you and moderately attractive, can you guys like
Moderately. I thought we were ugly. At least we're moderately attractive now. Thank God she's changed her mind in 30 seconds.
get it together? Because you're making men look bad. The women that are doing it to you are so simple, but you guys are falling for it.
Simple. It's the diaper, Mandy.
And making you're making well, you're not really making women. Yeah, you are. You're making women look bad. You're making
Who? I thought she just said we were making men look bad. Who's she talking to? Can anybody tell me? I'm so confused right now. I'm lost. Oh my God. What she's talking to? Is she talking about baby deers?
Women look like so stupid because they're
Stupid
they,
women,
they're
stupid
controlling
men.
with like the slightest bit of like control.
Well,
And you're
food. We're feeding them from our hands. We love baby deers.
giving into them, and you guys need to grow a pair and just
You can't grow a pear unless you're a pear tree.
stop. Like find a good woman and stop following people like this that are just losers.
Feeding you from your hands, baby deers.
Like they're just losers. Like I do watch them
Losers? We're just feeding deers.
too, but I don't
Watch us. She doesn't watch us, but she's just watching us.
give them acclimates and promote.
She doesn't thumbs up. That's what she means. Hi, Angel Baby. Hello. Want to feed some deers with us?
Their stupidity.
We got them eating out of our hands. Hungry deers.
Like that's the difference. Like you guys promote the stupidity, and I don't understand.
Have some stupidity. Yep, we're promoting stupidity right now. See how nice we are to you, Jules? See? See how nice we are? Promoting stupidity. I mean, your first lie was that we didn't see the prawn on your channel. We did. That's what everybody
So
saw
I'm
at
not a mean
first.
person, but I just watched like 1 minute of. I can't keep them straight.
She's not up.
SGSB.
Look. She watched 1 minute. She watched 2 minutes. Come on now. Make up your mind, motherfucker.
So I watched. I'm not a mean person, but I just watched like 1 minute of.
Yeah, and she berated baby deers. Okay, Angel, baby. It's Jules. She hates deers. And people who respect their mothers. She hates them.
I can't keep them straight. SGSB. SV. So I watched 1 minute of SV, and like I was about to like vomit, like literally vomit.
Don't watch her anymore. Get a bucket.
If you think putting makeup on a drug addict is attractive, like
She's horrible. She's awful. You used to send her makeup. You used to send her makeup. She's so bad. She's so mean. She pretends she had a charity. Isn't she so mean? What kind of a charity was it? She hates drug addicts. She hates people with cancer. She hates baby deers. What kind of a charity was it?
like I think that if Maddie put makeup on, I would.
She hates ducks. She kills them. Peking duck. Yeah, she's crazy, girl.
Give her so much promotion. I'd say, Maddie, you're doing awesome. Like you are doing better. You stopped your drugs. But
So wait a minute. So if Maddie put makeup on, you would think she was doing good. Okay, but wait a minute. So what you're going to say is if Sharon puts makeup on, you don't think she's doing good. That's weird.
fact that a drug addict puts makeup on and looks like a horse is horrible. Like and thinks that they're attractive and
You know horses that are drug addicts that use makeup? Wow, that's incredible.
thinks people think they're attractive. You are skin and bones. And
oh my God, she's so mean. And she ran a charity? What was the charity for? How many fat drug addicts do you know? Why would you be surprised that a drug addict is skinny? And why can't they use makeup? I'm so confused right now. Stupid me didn't plug my computer and it died. Hold on. We're going to have to take a moment here. Everybody take a moment. for all the horses that are putting makeup on. And Jules is like, get that makeup off, horse. Stupid horse. She hates deers, horses, people who respect their mother, a dare, and he always leaves nice comments to her. Not always. I mean, they're just like regular comments, really. I mean, but they're nice. Nothing weird that she should zoom in on dog shit in the corner of her house. I mean, I don't even get it. Why is she even calling Sharon a horse? I don't get it. Nay, nay, I say. Thanks for stopping in, Angel Baby.
Look like a horse. Like, literally look like a horse. Sorry, I'm not being nice anymore. Look like a horse. Like,
anymore? When were you? Look at how you folded your man's pants or hung them up. Look at the rest of the fucking laundry. It's all getting wrinkled sitting there on that coffee table. Roll that shit on over to you and fold it while you're talking.
Like, your facial features, everything. You put makeup on a horse, it looks like a horse.
Who puts makeup on horses? It's a horse with makeup on. Of course it's going to look like a horse. Why are you putting makeup on horses? You're right, no BS. She did say that. Let's repeat that. Good looking out, man. See, that's why we do these things. That's why this channel is so necessary. See? See? Abso-fucking-lutely. She did say that, no BS. She did say that.
I'm not a mean person, but I just watched like 1 minute of.
And then she said she's not going to be nice anymore.
I can't keep them straight. SGSV. SV.
Maybe you're the one fucked up if you can't keep us straight.
I watched 1 minute.
How about you just call us Sharon or Survivor Girl? Then you might be able to keep it straight. She sure did, didn't she? And she just said she's not a mean person.
SV. And like, I was about to like vomit, like literally vomit. If you think putting makeup on a drug addict is attractive.
Well, you said
like,
putting makeup on a horse. You didn't say drug addict. A horse or a drug addict. Sure does.
I think that if Maddie put makeup on, I would give her so much promotion. I'd say, Maddie, you're doing awesome. Like, you are doing better.
Now, why would you talk about Maddie at all? You just said that I was talking about Maddie. But I wasn't. You said something about the N-word. I just said stop. People should stop. Just let her live her life. But here you go. Second video about Maddie.
You stopped your
drugs. Then you said you had a whole live about Maddie. Where's that one? I mean, tell people how you got her kicked out in the middle of winter, too. She's confused. Poor woman. She doesn't know the difference between a woman wearing makeup is a horse wearing makeup. Right? She doesn't know the difference. She's like, oh my God, that's a horse. No, it's not. It's not a horse. Doesn't even look like a horse. Do you see a stable? Are they talking? This isn't Mr. Ed here, motherfucker.
But the fact that a drug addict puts makeup on and looks like a horse is horrible. Like, and thinks that they're attractive and thinks people think they're attractive.
No, she started this whole video. She said, well, more like, I mean, like, Peking duck. Man, you know, like that kind of stuff. Tandoori. I think that was her chicken's name, Tandoori. Her chicken's name was Tandoori. Isn't that awful? Who names their chicken Tandoori? Who does that? And her Mandarin and Peking. Pate. That's fucked up shit right there. Who does that? Crazy.
You are skin and
bone.
bone.
Her rabbit's name was Stu. That's some fucked up shit, man. She doesn't. She says, you still look like a fucking little pecker. You know, what's funny is she's talking about Sharon like this, and yet I do believe, Jules, what did you tell me when you said you were making your own bikinis and they were all Disney princess themed? I said, you're pulling my leg. You said, no, I'm not. I'm making my own bikinis, and I'm making one about the like Jasmine or whatever her name was, and she was going to use hibiscus leaves for the nipples. This is a true story. Because see, I never ever talked about our phone call. Never talked about our phone call. Okay? All right? Never talked about our phone call, but just because you're talking so stupid, I think I will. Okay? She's a nut. She's nutter butter. Okay? So when I did call her, it truly was because I was listening to one of her videos and she was saying, you know, that Joe had left her. He threw something at her, cut her. This was like almost a year ago, right? Tandra would know because Tandra, you know, she's my motherfucking best friend. She's my best friend, right? Right? Am I right? Okay, motherfucker, right? Okay, let's just say that. So when I say, oh, okay, well, I didn't tell you but one person, you bet it's probably Tandra, most likely, is who I will tell. Like, say January 2022. All right. So that's just, you know, that's the way it is. If there's one person I tell, it would be Tanger. Tanger is not going to tell anybody unless I say, Tanger, what date was that? Right? There you go. Because Tanger is to be trusted. She's a trustworthy person. I'm not saying everybody else here isn't trustworthy. You guys are. That's why we're here. This is the channel of credibility. Or should I say credibility? Whatever you want. All right? I know, a troll. Pretty troll, though. A pretty troll. If trolls are pretty and putting makeup on. Notice how that was just like a 30-second video because she was all like, oh, I can't be picking one side, not the other. I don't even know what she's saying. Anywho. Because nobody knows what you look like, Jules, because you don't show yourself. You have, you know, no problem showing your big old boots all fucking muddy or bloody from your fucking crushing videos. All right, Jules? Joyzy with Jules crushes another duck. No, no. I imprinted on you. No, Mom. You can't help but feel sorry for Jules. Now, Kimberly, I might, probably, maybe, could feel sorry for Jules. But here's the thing. I never talked about the phone call with her. She brought it up publicly. She knows she's lying when she's like saying, I said, oh, talking to the camera. Jules even implied she was supposed to come on panel with me and that I made her wait. I never did. Jules wouldn't come on panel with me. I've asked her before. Her husband did, or a boyfriend, and he only proceeded to say, why do I always lie? Why do you lie? Why do you lie, SG? Why do you lie? And no matter how much I said, what am I lying about, Joe? Yep. Every day. Every day she would have live streams with Fifth Dimension and Moonchild up there. Sharon, I'll tell you, Sharon said she was so pissed because they were saying SG's the type who will go into somewhere and shoot the place up. No, I'm not. You know? Like, no, I'm not, man. I'm not that type, you know? Yeah, God forbid he wasn't looking at me and blessings. You wouldn't want to think that. Whatever. He was in here, okay? Yeah, one of Jewel's personalities. Like, she will fucking pretend to be, you know? She never would. I've been on a panel with her, though. I've been on Bobbles. And she sat there and she just kept lying and lying and lying and lying and lying, saying, I didn't give anybody money to her. I didn't pay anybody money to harass SG. But she said she paid some of their bills. And then Miss Passion said that was correct. She did do that. She did do that. But Prudently was here, but I have it recorded anyway. You know, Jewel saying, and Prudently said, I sent them the prawn. She did. Jules did. Through text messages, a whole different prawn. Whole different one. And neither one of us would say anything because we were like too shocked about it. Like, but, and we saw that TM did know about it because she had comments on the particular channel. It wasn't a Yaxley thing. It was a total different person who had put it up. We didn't know how Jules knew about it. We weren't even sure if it was TM. To be quite frank with you, both Prudently and I couldn't watch the full thing. It was different things. It wasn't what you guys, it was a weird thing. Yeah. And both Prudently and I were like, okay, this is fucking weird. And Jules was a nut, man. Okay, so she's a nut. That's fine. But the fact that she remembers everything that she did to me, but not as doing it to me, you know, I mean, right. But she knows exactly what she's doing, you know what I mean? Like, she knows. She brought up the phone call. I never mentioned the phone call to her because I felt like, all right, she really is going through some dilemma. I thought, you know, maybe she's just faking it. But when I talked to her on the phone, I thought, no, this lady is totally having a mental breakdown. So I never mentioned the phone call. Never mentioned it. She mentioned it, though. When she started to make videos again, she accused me of something with the phone call. But I had never mentioned the phone call. So it was like, so she's accusing me of being nefarious with the phone call, but I never mentioned the phone call and didn't go back to her or anything. I mean, I felt compassion for her, but then she accused me of calling her for nefarious ways months later, knowing that I never brought up the phone call. So she knew that I never brought it up. But she needs to keep going after me. Because as opposed to saying, yes, I did send SG text message saying that she was running a racket and I want my money back from what I gave her at GoFundMe. And yes, I did run a live stream called Munchausen's. And yes, in Ollie's, I did go in and tell everybody that you were running a racket and you had Munchausen's and everybody needed to give you back money. Okay, chicken winner. I mean, you need to give people back their money. And then nobody would even touch my GoFundMe. Like it was fucking rancid. Nobody would even touch it. No mention of the lone survivor, you would say. You bashed the shit out of me after I promoted you for a month straight. Thought you were my friend. You know exactly what you did. That's why you keep bringing it up instead of just letting it go. Why do you keep talking about me every day? Because you're out to torture me and I didn't die. You initially started to torture me. You went full-blown on November 12th, 2020. You went full-blown then. You might have been doing stuff nefarious in the background that I didn't know and trusted you at that time for that month, whatever I knew you. But you went full on and out on November 12th, 2020. I remember. And you've been talking about it ever since. You won't let it fucking go. You won't stop. It's because I'm dead. I'm not dead, Kimberly. They're so pissed that their behavior could become worldwide. What if the right person who did have an experience with cancer happened to out of those over 22 million people in the world ever did this did hit the right ears and they were compassionate enough to say, are you fucking kidding me? This woman went through this, suffering stage 3 breast cancer, and is still alive to tell us about it. Thank God. We got to let people know, people like this who pretend to be under the guise of a charity, harass a woman who could be dead right now, but I'm still here to tell you about it. So fuck you, Jules. You can keep talking all you want, but I have every piece of receipt, every medical record, everything to prove what I say is the truth. And what you say is just a sad, meek attempt to continue on what your intentions were November 12th, 2020. But fuck you, because I'm still here, bitch. So my advice to you would be just stop talking, Jules. Stop it. You too, Izzy. Stop it. There's not one piece of evidence that I have that doesn't prove everything I say. I don't lie. I didn't lie about anything. What I went through was disgusting in itself as a medical diagnosis. What you people tried to do to me, not all of you, by the way, I'm not saying everybody, but I know who. And I'm not going to let it go because I'm not going to allow you to go to the next person. I'm not going to allow you to raise kids that go to the next person. It's not okay. Your behavior was disgusting, and I'm still here to point it out. Too fucking bad. Too fucking bad. Too fucking bad. So sorry. You ain't killing no birds with any stone, Izzy. Go fuck yourself.
Bones. And look like a horse. Like, literally look like a horse.
Nobody literally looks like a fucking horse. You sound like an idiot, Jules, okay? You dumb bitch. But we're here to prove that you say you're not fucking mean. You're not fucking mean, but you are. But we're going to prove how you contradict yourself and lose your credibility. Here you go, e-beggars. Here's a video for you. Here's somebody losing their credibility.
So I'm not a mean person, but I just watched like 1 minute of, I can't keep them straight, SGSV. SV. So I watched 1
she
minute
doesn't even know
SV,
who she's fucking talking about because she can't keep them straight. But really,
I was about to like vomit, like literally vomit. if you think putting makeup on a drug addict is attractive, like
yeah,
I
Jules, stop being a bully.
think that if Maddie put makeup on, I would give her so much promotion. I'd say, Maddie, you're doing awesome. Like you are doing better.
I don't even know who the fuck you think you are to talk about anybody. Why are you talking about anybody right now? You had a problem with me saying, well, why don't you guys just let Maddie live her life? How does it affect you? That was a problem for you. Now you're acting like fucking you're the one to say if somebody's doing good or if somebody looks like a horse. Who the fuck are you fucking bullying bitch?
You stop your drugs.
Bully.
Like the fact that a drug addict puts makeup on and looks
Bully.
like a horse is
What kind of
horrible.
charity was yours again? I'm not even fucking certain, man. You're horrible. No, thank God, Kimberly.
And thinks that they're attractive and will think they're attractive.
God forbid she should fucking feel good about herself. Wouldn't want that, right? Jules, you fucking bitch.
Skin and bones and look like a horse. Like literally look like a horse.
Body shaming.
Horse. Sorry, I'm not being nice anymore. Look like a horse. Like
now, if I was coming from the mindset of the wonderful psychiatrist, psychologist, or whatever the fuck they claim to be, Tina Elaine, I might say, who would want to slander a dog? No, wait, I'm sorry, a horse like that? Who would want to slander a horse like that? Because we all know Tina Elaine is totes and goats all there. But a mean fucking bitch, right? Intentionally knows what they're doing. These fuckers are all there. Just like Tina Elaine, who is diagnosing people who have so-called mental disability, mental problems, right? But she's going to say, when somebody's talking about a dog having sex with their owner, who would want to slander a dog like that? To hurt somebody, right? Now that's a woman with a degree. Now we got this other bitch over here who claims to have taken all these psychology courses, talking about somebody else as a horse. And these fuckers want to act like we're the bad people. We're the crazy ones. Oh, sorry. Sorry if you find it offensive that we're pointing out what douchebags you are, but get used to it, fuckers, until you learn how to behave.
Facial features, everything.
Told you, choose your battles wisely. And we aren't the ones to be fucked with right here, okay? When you want to pretend to stand for what's right or wrong, when you meet people who really do stand for what's right or wrong, I don't know what to fucking tell you then. We don't take kindly to fuckers who are not credible. They don't stand for anything, really. They're just douchebag, liar motherfuckers. And sorry, don't fucking try to take up some torch that you can't handle, that you don't need, because you'll come across people who really do stand for what's right or wrong and will fucking tell you where to go. Too bad. Can't handle it? Go sit down then. Keep quiet. Sit down. Go away.
You put makeup on a horse, it looks like a horse.
Look at yourself, dummy. Oh, that's right. Can't. We have never seen you except for your 11-year-old self. Or 12 or 13 or whatever the fuck you are. It's crazy, right?
It's not attractive. And trying to get people to give them money and
give horses money?
Like I'm not just to think that I fell for the fact that they were nice and I gave them a bike 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right, horses ride bikes.
Whatever amount of bikes I gave them.
No, like, wait a minute. Now you gave her 2, 3, 4, 5 bikes. Exactly, no bullshit. But that ain't the case, because earlier I was talking about the chemotherapy monk bald picture, right? So we know I've got a distaste for anything that's fucking hurtful and mean and just out of the ordinary for decent people. You know? It's not okay to hurt your friend's feelings, because then your friend can't be your friend again. And it sucks. Because that person might be like, I really like that person, but they didn't care how bad they hurt me. And then they did it again. I expressed how much they hurt me, and then they did it again. And it sucks. It sucks. Nobody should have to wonder if their friend that they got into a tiff with is going to hurt them again. Or talk about stuff they told them in confidence. And it sucks. You got to tell yourself, okay, got to learn a lesson there. Boom. Still can coexist peacefully. Still can defend if somebody portrays bad behavior, because I'm against the shit. I'm against the cyberbullying as a whole. I'm thinking globally, starting locally. This is where I am. This is the community I'm in. And those are my locals, and this is what's going on. But I think globally. It's not personal, but it is, but it isn't. I'll get hurt. I'll move on. In my opinion, it sucks for them because we are good people here. And we do stand for what's right and wrong. A lot of people you'll meet will say, I stand for what's right or wrong. But do ya? You willing to die on your feet? It's the question. Because when you do when you're here, you will be harassed. Not by us, but man, by everybody else, you will be. You sure will be. Now, you can go wherever you want and still come here. And we'll say hello. The thing is, do you want to? If you can sit in a room and handle people talking shit about your friends and be like, yeah, but they weren't talking shit about me. They were hurting my friends. You know what I'm saying? Then that sucks. All right, hidden blessings. I'm thinking that she probably sent her the bike that Daisy sent her. That's my thought. Where's the bike that Daisy sent you, Jules? Where is that bike? You want to talk about Sharon's bikes and them disappearing. Where's the bike that Daisy sent you? And where is Daisy, by the way, Jules? Hmm?
You guys have got to stop enabling a drug addict who gets down to skin and bones, and all that's left is.
You sound like an idiot, Jules. Big time. Well, the bottom thing is that behind the scenes, Tiffany M will fuck things up for you before you even know who she is. And then she swoops in and offers to stop it from happening. And the reason why she can stop it from happening is because she was instigating it happening in the first place. So then she's your hero. And then you got to depend on her. Complete fucking stranger, 10 years older than her, who's never had a problem with integrity in their life, has to look to a stranger to make me be believable about cancer? Are you out of your fucking minds? Then I gotta realize that's some whole new psychological shit I never even thought of. Some bitch with a hero complex. She wants to be a hero. So she go around fucking everything up for people so she can solve it for them. And they're her hero. She's a hero. Oh, hell no. I don't know these fucking people. I've had no problem with my integrity. When I tell somebody you're assassinating my character, and they think they're gonna say to me, "You have no character." Well, you have no fucking character. Unfortunately, disappointingly, hurtfully, and it sucks for me. Apparently, they're used to being mean because they've been mean at least 2, 3, or 4 times to me. So have others that I have welcomed back in, thinking, never trusting fully, but still not being able to wrap my head around people being able to pretend to be trustworthy. Knowing this person's going to fuck me over in the end. I know it. They've done it before. But people see people as they are. And I'm not a shitty person. I'm not perfect. But I don't go around hurting people. I don't. I don't care what these motherfuckers say. You want to show a 2-minute fucking clip where I'm sitting there watching a whole room talk the most disgusting shit about my daughter. And you think you're going to point that out, Izzy, go fuck yourself. I hope you choke on a piece of fucking haggis. And if anybody thinks that's wrong, I don't care. I hate that fucking bitch. I don't know her. You think it's going to affect me if a fucking stranger in another country chokes on a piece of haggis and kicks it? Nobody will know. You know why? Because nobody knows her real name or her real identity. She'll just simply disappear. I'll just be pissed it didn't happen before I got on her radar, and that cunt reached into my real life with her real life fucking cocksucking demonic friends and affected it. Because they did. Does that make them feel good? Does that make them a little wet? I'm sure it does. The fucking case, that's the truth. That's what it is. Because it does affect real life. When cocksuckers want to find out your private information just to harass somebody because they're demonic douchebags. Exactly. I can't even give them their own medicine. All I can do is keep pointing out who they are, what they will do, and say, look at them, be aware, and say, here we have a place where there is strength in numbers. There is a lot of channels. There's a lot of people who have tried to make differences in the world. And they disappear because a lot of people say, turn the other cheek. Turn the other cheek. Why? So they can hit that too? Because all they're going to look at that new cheek as is a fresh canvas that they can dirty up and smear. Okay? That's all they look at. That's how they look at it. Oh, this side's beaten enough. Here's another side. Fuck that. I'm here. I ain't going nowhere, motherfuckers. And neither are good people who always want to be good. Always. That's what they want to be. And that's what they will continue to be. You got a problem with it? You got a problem with people who come to this fucking channel? Do you? Do you? Because it won't be long before your problem just disappears. And nobody gives a fuck about your problem. Exactly, no BS. Yeah, never let them see you sweat. Because by this point, I'm listening to these motherfuckers and they're just repeating and repeating some stupid shit. We're listening to a woman go on about a horse. Shit that didn't even happen. Fuckers with 2-minute videos when there's like loads and loads and loads of bullshit that they've been spewing around and they don't even want to talk about it. And they think that 40 people listening to her, Stephanie, yeah, talking about you, bitch, reading what you're writing, okay? Stephanie, don't notice that you can't answer a simple fucking question. You think that 40 intelligent-minded people can't notice that you, as a douchebag, can't answer a simple question? Wait, who do you think you're fooling? Bunch of idiots? that once you give too much information to, you're scared to death of, just like Lad said. That's the problem. They know it. They give too much information to people. Yeah, because they need gangs, man. Ain't that funny? They don't get it that a person who feels like they're 20 feet tall and bulletproof, clad in golden armor, is only going to surround themselves with people of the same. Okay, people of the same strength. So then they end up trying to gang. They get a gang against a woman with can't. Usually they'll start trying to harass one woman, one person, single. Maybe has a sickness, maybe this, maybe that, right? And then it keeps coming, keeps coming. And I'm just speaking for myself. I just keep shaking my head going, how many people do you need to fucking recruit? By now, you got a bunch of people who weren't even around when this battle started, spewing some stupid shit that basically, when Jules says something like obliterate, absolutely. Absolutely obliterate. Absolutely. Well, I'll be busier than a one-legged man in a kicking contest. But I don't stand alone. I stand with other warriors, destined to just stand with more. You can keep up your fucking bullshit. I'll keep calling it out. That's all they are, though. They're nothing. Look at Stephanie Dawson. Came in here acting like she was all big and bad, but couldn't answer a question with any logical response. There's a 2-minute video that TM made. All right, Stephanie. But what about all the shit you've said? I just won't type anything for a while. You see, Stephanie? Do you know that eventually there'll be more than 40 people who will see your name somewhere and fucking laugh at anything you say? And then eventually you're going to look like you're just cutting and pasting everything you say because you run out of shit. You know why? Because you're stupid. And you stand on the side of wrong, and right will always win. That's it. Cut and paste. I mean, cut and dry. Sorry. Cut and dry. Right. That is true. Not a one of them. I mean, really. And I really, I welcome. Please come to my house. Please knock on my door. And please say every motherfucking thing you have said about me and my kid to my face. Please. Please. Well, we know she is Truth Fairy. Right. They wouldn't be. That's the thing. A bully that thinks they're a bully that wouldn't confront you face to face is nothing but a pussy. But they are. Well, right. And we already knew that though. When was that, Truth Fairy? Interesting though. Isn't that sick though? That woman needs some, seriously. Yes, where is that, Truth Fairy? Where would that be? Yes, Bravo does need to know. Because apparently I could be famous and I didn't even see it in myself. But Maxine needs to ride my coattails or something. I mean, I don't even know. Coattails, I'm not even famous. So how could you be riding my coattails? You know what I mean? Yes, you've been taking them down lately. Actually, no bullshit. She isn't one of the little people. She isn't, no bullshit. If I had money, yeah, Bravo needs to know what that person did to harass person. See, I'm one of the little people. No bullshit. She's a person who capitalized and exploited me. And net, for that matter. But a bunch of douchebags, you know. But it's okay. Eventually, you keep talking, the right person's gonna hear. It'll work out because we have good people here, and that's it. I don't know about her being a foot soldier. If she's a foot soldier, then there's bigger people gonna be making some movies about me. You know what I mean? Yeah, and she was a big disappointment to Bubby. Fact is, Maxine, if I even think if Ellen knew what that bitch has been up to, Ellen would be pretty disgusted, in my opinion. And they all want to talk bad about Ellen, but I'm sorry, I like Ellen. So go fuck her, fuck people. I don't care. I definitely don't like Maxine. Fucking douchebag. Yeah, we already knew all that though.
They're prominent bones, and they think they are sexy because they're skinny.
Body shaming.
I just woke up. Excuse me. Checked my Discord, and I'm
Discord, told you guys, all Discord.
Done listening to SV, but I've been meaning to make this video for a while because there is something I really want to talk about.
It's SG. SG. She really wants to talk about SG.
And put my stance on it. I've been meaning to do it for a wee while now because it's kind of a hot topic at the moment.
Hot topic. Hot topic.
First of all, no, not 70. Yes, rich, but not 70. And no, not Heckhammer. I don't wish death on anyone.
You just try to make them off themselves. I have every one of her lives, Tanger. This is Izzy. It doesn't matter, LAD. She's just stating something that she denied before, that Maxine denied before.
It's not who I am. It's not the kind of person I am. I just wouldn't. Even people I really can't stand, I would never wish.
Yes, you would. Rish.
Death on. I just wouldn't. But anyway, whoever's feeding you that garbage behind the scenes, carry on. Because you're just making it look really fucking stupid. And if you're angling for me to come up and prove anything, never.
In my opinion, it was Mosaic's husband who left the comment that got you upset, Sharon.
Gonna happen. Absolutely not gonna happen. If there's one thing I've learned in this community, don't come up.
The thing is, Sharon, is Izzy would have just said it in her own name. Mosaic would have removed it if it was by someone she didn't know who it was. I think it's Okay, that's fine, Truth Fairy. Now you need to fucking take a time out because you're fucking like getting on my nerves. I might have blocked her by accident. My bad. Might be, but what the fuck, man? Why do you keep fucking saying it over and over again? Get a fucking grip on yourself. Like, what the fuck are you doing, man? The fuck? Take a time out. Fucking simmer down. Tell you shut the fuck up about something. Shut the fuck up, man. I don't care. Give a shit, man. Simmer the fuck down. Keep talking about it. Be timing anybody out.
There's nobody going to be reverse image searching me and delivering pizzas to the door.
See? Reverse imaging, searching you. Now, I never knew anything about reverse imaging, searching people, and delivering pizza to their house. But apparently, you do, Izzy.
Who are doing wellness checks or absolutely not going to happen. Never, ever, ever.
Because
So,
you know what you partake in, Izzy. You know what you fucking do. I know what she's saying, but she said it over and over again. And we know no bullshit, but I can spot somebody who wants to keep saying something over and over and know that I recently unblocked them, and I blocked them initially for a reason. You know what I mean? Like, I recently unblocked Truth Fairy. I'll forget why I blocked them in the first place, but I'll unblock people. And then we already know about Maxine. So for them to come in here acting like they're telling us something we don't know, yeah, it's not confusing to them. What do you mean? It's pan now, not bi. No, it's bi. It's bi. I don't know what pan means. What the fuck is pan? What does pan mean? So how does that mean? Don't make me time you out too, lad. We don't talk about that shit here. Because we don't even know what the fuck these new phrases are. We don't even know. You know? Because of what? What are you talking about? What do you think you're telling us some shit we don't know? I'm fucking 55 years old. We know shit. We know that people watch two women who are going at it other than fucking two men. We know that. We know this, huh? That does not mean that. It's fucking bisexual. That's what we grew up with, okay? We don't change. We don't change our fucking words and shit. We don't do that. You know, we know what the fuck is what. Old school. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Don't try to tell us something is broken and you're fixing it. We know. Pan? Really? What does that stand for? What's it stand for, though? Pandemonium? Panhandle? What? What's it stand for? Because you know what I think? I think, hey, it's people's pandemic. Right, but you wouldn't know. I mean, you don't know. What if you met a woman and she had every quality you wanted and just was wonderful, like, and you felt like pansexual? There's no such thing as fucking pansexual. Stop it now. You are attracted to pans. Attracted to pans. All right, then you're AC/DC. Whatever you want. You're AC/DC then. All right? Yeah, you're making shit up now. There ain't no fucking pansexual. It's ridiculous. Who made that shit up? Yeah, you're making shit up now. Overeating at your house. Yes, Pan is a god, right? Exactly. Pan was a god in mythology. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hi, coward. He was like mischievous, right? Probably the opposite to the equivalent to Loki was Pan. Pandemonium. That's what it's short for. It's pandemonium. Same with Loki, god of mischief. You think you're talking to silly people, but you don't. You don't know. Pan was the name of someone in mythology. It's short for pandemonium, equivalent to Loki. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, equivalent, like a god of mischief. Pandemonium. There's no pansexual. Stop that. Oh God, I touched your fucking blanket. Big deal, man. I've got a bicycle. He's calling me a lesbian. Yeah. Did you know I knew that, though, lad? Thought we were all stupid, didn't you? That's what really drives me nuts. It's like they sometimes these people they talk to us like as if we're not like, oh, we don't know, we're not educated and we haven't come to our own fucking decisions. You know what I'm saying? Like, we know we you ain't changing shit on us. You know? Like, come on now. You notice how Truth Seeker or whatever the fuck they were called, Truth Bomber or whatever, didn't they thought they were telling us something we didn't already know? We knew that Maxine Lapidus who she was. We knew she was already being disgusting. Yeah, learning all the other crap. Right, exactly. Right. But we already know all that stuff. But Truth Seeker gets unblocked and comes in to stir shit. Right? We've been saying who it is for like fucking quite a while. Okay. We've been saying what they were doing for quite a while and that we're pretty disgusted with it. And you get unblocked, you want to come in here and talk to us like we're fucking stupid or something. Nobody's stupid here. pandemonium. Pandora's box. It's Pan. It's Pan. Or something symbolic named Pan. There's more to it than that. Right? If Pan is all right, right? No bullshit. Hiding your dog. Yeah, right? That could be that. And bi means two. Well, yeah, guy and girl, humans. So you're saying, mm, that's Pan ridiculous. I'm Pan curious. I gotta have everything. What do you mean? What's everything other than two? Man and female. What's everything? What does everything entail? If it doesn't include animal, what is everything else then? Well, that's fucking gross then. What does that mean? Doesn't make sense. So, no, Pan is mischief. It's mischief. Come on. So you're basically fucking anything. Stop it. I just made a noise. My God, dog. Stop. It's mischief. That's right, Roscoe. Mischief. Yeah, Pan is mischief. You be fucking anything. Anything with a hole in it, including a glory hole. Who the fuck where it comes from, right? I don't care. I'm not getting into this with you because this is just gonna cause fucking controversy. They are, yeah, no. Means no trans. Bi means no trans. The fuck does that mean? Bi means no trans. What the fuck are you people talking about, man? I don't even care. Love is love where you find it. I don't even give a fuck about this shit. Why are you guys talking about it? Science doesn't fucking evolve. Yeah, right? Doesn't stop them from being attracted to them. Good point, BS. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Fucking exactly. Like, come on, man. Science doesn't fucking evolve. So what? Oh, someday they're gonna say, oh, you can't get pregnant by a ghost. Oh, the Holy Ghost did get her pregnant. Craziness. I think Truth Bomber and LAV were the same person to cause controversy. That's what I think. No chicken involved. Good.
With your silly nonsense. I mean, just carry on, whatever. I'm pretty sure I know who is feeding her all that stupid stuff, and I think it's the same person that's doing her copyright strikes.
Well, I kind of think the person who said it was, yeah, out of the frying pan into the fire. That's what these motherfuckers want to do with me. That's what that's about. They just want to fucking get me saying some shit that ain't right. But you know what? I'm old school. I don't give a fuck. Bruce Jenner is Bruce Jenner and always will be Bruce Jenner, okay? Fuck that shit. Yeah, this is Izzy. Bruce Jenner is fucking Bruce Jenner. He don't get to pretend to be on the fucking, people fucking emulated him. He was this here, heroic and shit on Wheaties. Come on now. Simmer down over there. That's fucking Bruce Jenner and that's that.
And
same with OJ. OJ didn't kill Nicole. He's a fucking hero. He ran through the fucking airport. He jumped over suitcases. All right.
Who it is. But anyway, what I really wanted to talk about.
Don't be saying shit about Elvis. Don't be saying shit about fucking Muhammad Ali either. Those are fucking heroes, okay? In our generation of normal people.
This neutral thing. This I'm a friend to everyone thing.
Well, that's
absolutely
not you.
Well, I'm not neutral.
Don't worry about that. You don't need to fucking address that because that's not you.
Absolutely not. Just not neutral. I make a stand, I stick to it, and I do not need friends.
Well, you stick to it. That sounds like a personal problem.
That badly that I would befriend people like SV. SV is a 27-year-long heroin addict who will do and say pretty much anything to keep that channel going.
Well, not a hero, but I mean back then.
And of course drama sells, as they say, and her habit is so bad. I mean, I do have some experience at
how you have experience, lady?
Addiction, and I can tell you, for her just to get straight, wake up and get straight, she needs a bundle. And
a bundle? Wow, you know a lot about it. A bundle?
In that same video with the Heck Hammer is a 70-year-old rich woman from Scotland, she's nodding. Now, to get that nod after 27 years, her tolerance must be wow. I mean, as I say.
What about yours, lady? What was in that glass before you fucking got all wasted and loaded and decided to make this video?
£100 a bundle to get straight. She needs another bundle to get that nod. And that is the nod that heroin addicts chase. That is what they want. And as the addiction, as the tolerance becomes stronger, of course, they need more money. So
I thought they were just chasing it to be well. Like, I thought they felt sick and they needed the heroin to feel better. I mean, I don't know. But I mean, like, what's your gig anyway, Izzy?
Crimes escalate. And I mean, it's just science. It's just a fact, Jack. It's just.
Sounds like it's your fact, Jack. You seem to be telling us about it. We all got your back, Jack. You smoking crack.
Same for any addict, every addict. They chase that nod, their tolerance becomes higher, so they need more money to get the nod, so they do more crimes.
Yeah, her grandkids. Yeah, exactly. Why isn't she paying attention to her grandkids and shit? Why are you paying more attention to Sharon? I mean, apparently, what's going on with your grandkids? You may want to make sure they ain't looking for that nod someday because you were ignoring them.
Has stumbled on a way of getting money through her YouTube channel by scamming people.
Well, hey, then don't give her any. Does it bother you? I mean, I know you were telling people I was scamming and I had cancer. And you were telling people I was scamming too. So what's your problem? I mean, apparently you got some kind of a fucking personal problem. It doesn't have anything to do with caring about Sharon or caring about somebody. Your problem is financial. That's what your problem is.
And she will continue to do that. I mean, look at her. How anybody can look at the pictures of her that Tom, when she was interviewed by Tom Reed, and what she looks like now, and think that they are.
Wow, we wouldn't be able to do that with your pictures because you just said you don't show them because you're the type of person who stalks people and does a search, image search on people to find out where they are and shit. So, I mean, apparently you're not the person that should be talking about showing images. You know all about fucking harassing people who show their face, right?
Helping her in any way. Your minds are twisted. Her skin is falling off her face.
Now,
her breastbones are poking out.
Do you think this is helping her in some type of way? So you haven't said anything kind about her. Oh, wait. You did say something kind about her. It was when Sharon made a video about me and you were like, you loved it. You loved it. You fucking loved it. Then you liked Sharon then, remember? You remember that, Izzy? You loved her then when Sharon was making videos about me. Now you don't like her. Why is that? Stupid bitch. You should question her credibility, you beggars. Yes, Haggis's intestines. 98. She's 98, Noble. She still drinks like a fish.
She's nodding off. I mean, she's just a mess. And I unsub. I don't sub to her. Same with Maddie. I don't want anything to do with Maddie. I don't talk about Maddie. I've never gone to her channel. Don't sub. I will not partake in The Walking Dead.
And why were you at Sharon's channel then? Why were you listening to her?
I mean, even the channel's calling her out. All you're doing is feeding the algorithm.
You're calling her out right now. What are you talking about? We're trying to.
And I just won't do it. But anyway, that's briefly. I mean, look at Sharon. Look how bad she is. Chris, she didn't even know the guy had videos, but she was enraged that Mosaic Mama said that he was special. Well, if she'd gone to his channel and looked at his videos, she would know that he's absolute.
So let me get this straight. Sharon, wait, no, you think it's okay to call him special because his videos clearly, according to you, clearly indicate he's special, according to you, right? But nobody's supposed to mention Mosaic if she's missing an arm, even though her videos would clearly indicate that. Huh. Now, I'm not saying that either thing is okay to do. Okay? I'm not saying either thing is okay to do. But I'm not sure about the double standards here. Now, your buddy even said I was LARPing a hospital. So I was really bummed, had a port, getting chemotherapy, but I was LARPing a hospital, basically deserved cancer. Worst $200 you ever donated. You know, I don't know for what reason. I don't know why it was the worst $200 you ever donated. I don't know what I did to you. But apparently, it's okay to say somebody is special if you look at their videos. It's okay to harass somebody and accuse them of faking cancer, even though their videos, show they have cancer. But it's not okay to say somebody is missing an arm. I don't understand what your point is. Basically, what you're saying is it's okay to harass me, Annette, or Sharon, but not anybody else. Yeah, it's his guts. That's what you're saying, right? Anybody can clearly go to this channel and see that this person was having chemotherapy and say they're faking it. And say, worst $200 I ever donated. Don't know why, I didn't do anything to you, but, and say they basically, people aren't making fun of your cancer. They're making fun of you because you're an asshole who just happened to fucking get cancer. I didn't even know you before I had cancer. Why are you saying that, bitch? Right? You didn't mind at all when Sharon made fun of me. You said, Sharon's not making fun of your cancer. She's making fun of you. You're just a fucking asshole who got cancer. That's what you said, bitch. That's what you said. Remember that, bitch? Now it's okay to say somebody's special. Did you see their video? Why don't you just shut the fuck up, bitch? Because you know all about image searching people. So you'll never fucking come up, will ya? Because that's what you fucking do, isn't it? Somebody cams up and you image search them and harass the fuck out of them. You know why? Because you're a fucking trolling, harassing bitch. That's what you are.
Absolutely, intellectually disabled. It's a fact. The same way her using Mosaic Mama's characteristics for her stupid parody.
Ah.
Then it's a fact that one of the characteristics about Chris is that he is mentally disabled. It's obvious.
So it's okay for people to make fun of people's characteristics or even mention them. But you, on the other hand, won't show yourself. God forbid anybody makes fun of you, right? Hi, Angel Baby. So basically what you're saying is, we can rest assured that if somebody around you shows themselves and they have anything that you can pick on, you'll do it. That's why you don't do it, show yourself, because that's how your mind thinks. And you see everybody as you are. You think if you show yourself, people think like you do, and they're going to pick on you and make fun of it. That's how you are. People see people as they are. Now, Izzy, once again, I'm going to ask you, what did I ever fucking do to you? Tell me. Come on. What did I ever fucking do to you, bitch? Hell yeah, you're funny. Come on now. I'm going to ask you again. You, Stephanie Dawson, come on. What did I ever do to you? Come on. I picked on your friends. Is that what you're going to say? How many fucking friends you got that you think I just came out fucking, I was like, oh, I'm fighting cancer. I'm going to start picking on strangers. Like, come on, man. Come on, show something. Instead of don't show me a 2-minute video made fucking by the point where I'm ready to fucking tell you to say anything to you because I don't even fucking care what the fuck happens to you. You're a piece of dirt. Bunch of pieces of fucking shit. I'm just pissed if something does happen now that didn't happen prior to your fucking behavior towards me. That would piss me off. Damn, man. One of you motherfuckers is gonna choke on a chicken bone and drop dead. Why not fucking years ago before I got cancer so that you could keep your fucking mouth shut about me? Time is fucked. Now you think I give a shit? I don't. I don't. I'm a human being. You think I'm not gonna get pissed when a bunch of fucking assholes are talking shit about me, mine, and my deceased fucking relatives? You fucking think I'm fucking made of sugar? Are you out of your mind? They never have any. I don't give them power. They never had any power. Power for what? to take down somebody they don't even fucking know. All I can say is they chose the wrong battle. Exactly. We'll just expose them. Yeah. They chose the wrong battle. I mean, maybe they went through life beating up people that they targeted. That ends eventually. I didn't know what you meant when you say give them no power. No. Yeah. That, eventually that could come to an end, especially when these people don't want to like stand in front of your face physically and say this shit because they know you'll kick the shit out of them. So it's like, damn, man, you're bigger pussy than somebody who just kept their fucking mouth shut. Like, you're even a bigger pussy. You're like, pretend you think I'm going to find somebody to search my fucking image? No way. They could fucking kick my ass if they found me. They're gonna kick my ass because I know I'm so fucking disgusting. Right? Is that what you're scared of? People finding you that you've been harassing? Is that what you're scared of? You're scared? You don't want people finding you that you've been harassing? You big bad bitch doesn't want to be fucking seen on camera because you're afraid somebody might image search you and find you? What's wrong, big bad bitch? Scared? Scared. She's scared. Don't want nobody finding her. Image searching her. Thank you, Kimberly. I appreciate that. That's what that sounds like. You want to say all kinds of shit about people who have posted their images because you image search them, you find their addresses, you harass them, but you don't want to do it back because you're a pussy. I'm pretty good at it, right, Mandy? Kansa. She wants to talk about Kansa. Kansa. The fuck does she think she is? Talking about Kansa. And she's got a fucking right to talk about Kansa. Yeah, I had a right to talk about cancer, you fucking bitch. I had it. I can talk about whatever the fuck I want. Why the fuck are you talking about anybody? Nobody knows who the fuck you are. You won't cam up because you're a pussy bitch and don't want anybody to find you. Kilt wearing, fucking haggis eating bitch. Right? Yeah, let's come on. 18, 48, what? 45, what? At least, come on, give me 45 and I'll keep talking. I'm not going to talk till I get 45 likes. No, I'm just kidding. Give a fuck about clicks and views, motherfuckers. That's what they want to keep saying. All about clicks and views. It's clicks and views. It's for the clicks and views. No, it ain't. Just to expose bitches like you, bitch. That's it. I wasn't about that. I didn't start out doing this kind of shit. Started out talking about social issues. God forbid, right? Officer-involved shootings. Why would I want to talk about anything like that? Why would these bitches want anybody in the world to know about a social issue? They wouldn't. Nuh-uh. This bitch got cancer. She's all alone. She's older. She's not married. I bet you we could talk her into thinking she deserved it and off herself. Oh, not today. I don't need to be married to be strong. Is that what you thought, Izzy? Is that how you live your life? You think you're going to keep making videos and fucking calling out some shit? What do you think that's doing, huh? Keep spacing them out further and far between. Because they're stupid. Jules, it's getting so easy. Easier than it is before, but much easier. It's getting much easier to expose each one of these bitches. As it's gone on since they started, now they're just basically like so pathetic. No, she's not really 98. I was kidding. Just looks it. She just looks it. Yeah, like Stonehenge. Right. You can tell who she is. She's got the flies flying around her kilt. Right? Is he? Oh, well, we won't know. You don't want to show your face because you might get your ass kicked. Oh, no, probably not, because you wouldn't harass anybody in the same country as you. And I ain't wasting no money to go to Scotland to kick your fucking easy ass. Flying down the highway, making some nasty video about me while you're going to babysit your grandkids. You could have killed yourself flying down that highway. Fucking doing 90, talking shit about me, going to see your grandkids. Why don't you be happy you're going to see your grandkids, bitch? Nah. Izzy, you used to seem kind of intimidating. You get less and less intimidating every fucking day. You're pathetic. I can't imagine. You spend so much fucking time clocking everything everybody does. You too, TM, man. You might be pretty, but you spend so much fucking time clocking everything everybody does, talking stupid shit, fucking spewing out. You're getting harassed by nobody, dummy. You've been fucking enjoying everything you've been partaking in for the last 10 years. You're an idiot. Rinse, repeat, or repeat, or whatever the fuck it is. Just goes on and on and on and on and on. E-beggars. If you have any sense of pride, stop. Stop it. You sound so fucking silly coming from people who won't show their own faces. Who is TM again? Really? Well, e-beggars, you better make a fucking video if TM comes back, just like you did the net. Better make videos. Better make a video about it, motherfucker. You better make a fucking video, cocksucker, or your credibility is going to be in question. My precious. That's what I'm saying. He's going to have to make a fucking video when she comes back 2 days from now. Right? You have to make a video. Just like he did to Net. And she said she was going to make videos about it, right? Make sure you do it. You beggars. Don't lose your credibility, motherfucker.
But when her Cash App's sources dry up, she will absolutely use that guy for his money. No question asked.
Use what guy?
She's back with Irv. Irv took her to Chicago for the weekend.
TM loves Irv. You got a problem with TM loving Irv? Didn't he buy one of her pictures?
So their credibility is shot through the window.
Her credibility is shot through the window. You think Sharon gives a fuck what you think about her credibility? Izzy? Didn't you see the sign she said? Izzy, suck it. Had that for what? 2 weeks now. You think she gives a fuck about what you think? So what are you doing right now, huh? Promoting her channel. So, looks like you're the idiot, right, Izzy? 2 weeks, she said, suck it, Izzy. And you think she gives a fuck about what you think about her credibility? Suck it.
Yeah. 2 weeks ago, no, a month ago, when her and SG were still friends, both of them were laughing about the puffy face thing.
A month ago, laughing about the puffy face thing. I thought you said you don't watch this shit. Nobody was laughing about the puffy face shit. Do you think any of us give a fuck about what you think when shit was being done to us that people were laughing about? You think we don't get to retaliate? Maybe it's inappropriate. Maybe it's distasteful. You think we give a fuck after an amount of time going through it? Or you want us to sit back and be a pussy like you and not cam up in case somebody's gonna image search us and kick our ass? Is that what you think? You think we should be a pussy like you? Nah. When people are attacking us, we defend ourselves. We're not like you. We don't hide behind something and attack others and think we're some big bad bitch when we're not. You just said it yourself. Nobody's going to image search me and kick my ass. I know I well deserve it, but nobody's going to be doing it. So you think? Not coming to Scotland and get my fucking ass out, huh? Is that what you say? Don't worry, bitch. Even if you fucking cammed up, nobody's wasting the money. Be too easy. You're old, hideous. God's already done the job. Have you seen yourself? Huh? Yeah. We don't want to see that shit. Nobody wants to look at that. Don't worry about it. Please, don't cam up. We don't give a fuck about what you have to say. Good thing you're drinking now. I notice your glass is empty.
So I don't know why.
We don't even know. Nobody knows what the puffy face thing is. Or inkster stinkster. Inkster stinkster. Shut up, video, sister. Inkster stinkster. Oh yeah, I'll play that one next. This bitch be disguising her voice, talking like shit. Where's Inkster stinkster? Oh, she's going to Scotland. She's going to kiss the blonde stone. Or is that in Ireland? I'm sorry, I forgot. Scotland has nothing. Sorry.
About, oh, making fun of cancer, when they were both laughing about a puffy face.
Really? I was laughing. You heard me laughing. You heard me verbal laughing, did you? Did you? About the fun puffy face. Now just let me tell you, what were you doing to somebody with cancer? You want to pretend you had no? Come on now. Come on. Izzy, please. Get on a fucking plane. Get on, knock on my motherfucking door. I know you know my address. And say anything you want to me in public, please. Please, personally. Please, right to my face, please. Please. Stop sitting there and thinking you're a big bad bitch. Because you're not. Until you get on a fucking plane and say everything to me face to face, you're nothing.
I heard it with my own ears. So
Really? We don't even know if you have ears. You won't cam up.
The credibility of those two is just shot. And this is what I really wanted to talk about. It's the neutral thing.
Yeah, I have no.
I hear a lot of people saying, oh, she told me that if I go to...
You're not neutral. And you want to question my credibility? Really? So let me get this straight. I'm not allowed to, even if I did laugh, if somebody was swollen up with something, right? Which I highly doubt it was laughing as opposed to doubting. Okay. But you want to pretend you haven't gone around harassing somebody and that said person hasn't partaken. Maybe they've changed their ways, their thing. What's your next, though? If Lou came in here and didn't, back down to Ollie, which she did. She backed down to Ollie. And I'm sorry, Lou, but you did. You hurt my feelings and you backed down to Ollie, and I'm sorry, but you did. But if Lou didn't do that and still kept coming in here, would you defend her? No, this isn't Crystal.
To that channel not to talk to her, not to come back. Abso-fucking-lutely. Why would I want, or why would anybody want to be around people who co-sign or okay what goes on SV's channel or SG's channel?
What does go on here, bitch? Can you be more specific, bitch? Oh, you mean I'm alive? I fought cancer. You don't want to co-sign to that, huh? Do ya? Because Crystal wasn't around then, and they're two different people. Maxine Lapidus is not Crystal. Yeah, she sure did. She was my mom. She was a mom. Mm-hmm.
Who needs friends that badly?
I don't know, you tell
That
me.
they would go to that channels and think that a decent person would want them around them.
You tell me. Do you think you're a decent person? Izzy? Serious. Be for real. Izzy. Come on. Tell me what I did to you. Come on.
But it's just mind-boggling. I will never, ever, ever be okay with anyone who blamed a mother for the death of their child. Never. Especially...
I didn't blame her for the death of her child. I said maybe she was feeling a little guilty, but I also followed it up with, I don't mean anything I said in this live stream, but I just want her to know, how does she feel when people are saying the shit that she's saying? Connie M has been a fucking bitch, bully bitch, since she came on the scene. Izzy. Mind your fucking business, bitch.
When they know the story. The story is clear. We know it.
Do you know the story? Her telling me to picture my kid dead when I hadn't said anything to her about her kid at all. Just told her to mind her own business. I said, Connie M, mind your own business. Because it had nothing to do with her. I wasn't talking about her. Next thing, I gotta picture my daughter dead. Don't even know the bitch. Next thing, there's 140 comments. Some of them were yours, bitch. Talking about my parenting. You don't know me, bitch. You don't know me. Why are you fucking talking about my parenting, bitch? I don't know you. Hag is hag.
We've heard it. Connie had absolutely nothing to do with the death of her daughter.
Never said she did. Never said she did. But you just want to keep bringing it up. Connie's a fucking bitch. I don't give a fuck about Connie. I don't give a fuck about you. Give a fuck about her. When's that going to sink into your head? Why do you give a fuck about me so much? I don't give a fuck about you. Care less what happens to you. Why the fuck are you talking about me?
SG ran with that narrative. I will never be okay with a woman who says minor children should have their throats stretched.
So are you good with Bobbles? You good with all your friends who are constantly talking about my kid? You good with that bitch? You alright with that bitch? Sure you are.
Or teen boys should have trains run through them.
How about my daughter they were saying that about, huh? That was in response to them saying that about my kid, okay? You want to fucking fess up, you fucking fat bitch, haggis eating whore, huh? Huh? Come on. get on a fucking plane, come to my door, or I guess you could self-image yourself and I could search you out if I wanted to. I guess I could. I could call my friend Monica McCracken in Scotland. Huh? Call Monica McCracken. Right? Do I need help with my drinking? No, I believe I'm doing it just fine. And you know what's funny is I'm not even drinking. Isn't that funny? Just asking. How about you just go off yourself instead of just asking? There you go. There's your answer. I don't care who it is. I hope you're suicidal. I have suicidal tendencies. I hope I just talk to you anyway. Know why? Because I won't know. I don't know you. You're a complete fucking stranger. Nobody will know. We don't know you. We won't read your obituary and say, oh my God, just asking off themselves. Fucking SG is such a bitch. Because you know what? Because you're a pussy. You don't want to come in here with your real fucking name or come right to my door and say something like that. So come on. Come right to my fucking door and say that or go off yourself. Because I don't need people like you spewing shit that don't have the balls. Just back it up. Back it up, motherfucker. Back it up. Because if you think I'm a piece of shit for telling you to go off yourself, I don't know you, just asking. I doubt that's your real name. So I'm just telling somebody I don't even fucking know, hiding behind some fucking fake name to go fuck themselves. Go off yourself. Nobody will know. Nobody will fucking know. Nobody knows who you are. You want to talk all big and bad under a name like Just Asking. Okay? That's not your fucking name. So when I say for Just Asking to go off themselves, and I say I hope they have suicidal tendencies, and I hope that threw them over the edge. Does that bother you, Izzy? Who won't cam up because you might get image searched? Does that bother you? What a bitch SG is. She's asking, just asking if he's suicidal, go off themselves. What a bitch. Well, what the fuck? I'm just asking. Does that bother you? That I'm going to say that to some fucking person with no balls who wants to come in here and say some shit without fucking back it up, motherfucker. Or I'm going to throw it right back at you. She's terrible. No, I'm not. I will just fucking, I will ruin your motherfucking day. I'm not the one. Is he? It's probably pretty smart for you to not fucking come here in front of my door and say this shit to me. I wouldn't suggest it. Exactly. Nobody has pity for their enemy. I don't fucking know these people. I know for a fact not a one of them would come to my fucking door and say this shit. You know why? Because they haven't. Never have. I'm still in the same place they doxed me at. You know where I am. Come on. Come on, bring it. You won't. Know why? Because you're pussies. Stupid fucks. Talking all big and bad over the internet. We will show what pussies look like, and we're going to use you guys as examples. You don't mind, do you, haggis whore? Izzy? You mind that? How about you, Jules? You mind? Come on. Kind of live close to you. I'm in the same country. Come on, Jules. You want to come step on my porch and tell me that I'm a troll and I got Munchausens and I'm this and I'm that? Come on. Don't bring Joe, though. Come on now. I'm not going to get beat up by you and your hubby. I'll take you one-on-one. I guess you could bring him if he wants to sit in the truck till I'm done with you. Yeah. Do you want to play a game? Again, apparently, they think it's a game. And then they'll go, in real life, you wouldn't even hang with these people. Well, why the fuck not? Because why? Because would they kick your fucking ass? Is that why? You want to say in real life you wouldn't hang with these people? Would they kick your motherfucking ass? Is that why? Yeah, they would. You have anything to say about me, Debbie Cray Cray, or my kid, Please be sure to know that if I ever happen to, no, they wouldn't hang with me because I'd beat the fuck out of them. There's nothing they could say that I would. They couldn't even say sorry and make me not beat the fuck out of them. And if I happen to end their life by accident, maybe crush too hard on their neck or something, I'll do the time. Is that okay? Because you fucking deserve it. I'm not threatening them. Yeah, they make it sound like it would be their choice to hang with us or not. Of course it wouldn't. They know they get their ass beat. Oh, but you wouldn't recognize Debbie. She don't look nothing like she looks like. She's a fucking major catfisher. Fat bitch she is. She looks like she ate Debbie 2 times over. You wouldn't recognize her in a million years. You know why? That's why she says she's such disgusting shit. Because she does not. If you saw Debbie, you'd walk right by her. She could say, I'm Debbie. You'd say, shut the fuck up. Then she'd say something disgusting, and you'd say, oh, yeah, you are. Here you go. Let me break your jaw, bitch. Debbie don't look like she. Rotted teeth. Size 22. She don't look like she looks. She's gross. Nasty ass bitch. All of them. Not a one of them would face me physically. Not a fucking one of them. BPB all like, let's all get in the car and go visit her. She's talking men, women, and all of them. Why you gotta get a gang together, bitch? What's up? Why you gotta get a gang? Can't come visit me on your own? You got a car? Oh yeah, Debbie's gross. Come on, BB. You got your own car. Why do you need a gang to come with you? To confront me. Let's all get in the car, go visit her. She wouldn't know what to do. I didn't see not one of them motherfuckers say, okay, come on. You in what army? Well, you're going to need one because you've been recruiting motherfuckers for the last 3 years. Come on. Stop wasting time. Here I am. I haven't moved. I'm right here. Because I've seen her, coward. She doesn't look anything like you see. Nothing. You wouldn't recognize her in the least. She looks like she ate a Debbie or 2. You wouldn't recognize her in the least. And that's the best filtering fucking program I've ever seen in my fucking life. Because that ain't Debbie. That is not Debbie. Not the way she looks. Debbie could walk right by you and you wouldn't know her. No bullshit. No bullshit. God's honest truth. God's honest truth. Debbie could walk right by you and you would not know it was her. That's why Debbie gets all paranoid. There's someone outside of my house. Oh my God, they're looking for pictures of that is, there's no way you would know it was Debbie. And she could walk right by you and you would not know. Yeah, I've seen when her camera flipped and I'm not saying, I mean, I've had camera flipping incidents myself and people still think they're a man, right, Mandy? Just kidding. But I've seen, you know, Debbie reflected in the windows of the motel she was at. Debbie doesn't look like what she's got up there. That's how she knows she can get away with the disgusting shit she's saying. That's why Izzy thinks she can get away with the disgusting shit. These motherfuckers are like, nobody's finding me, that's why I could get away with it. Oh, hell no. She ate little Debbie. And her mother, and her brother, and her father.
Or who directs people to prawn sites.
I don't direct anybody to prawn sites, okay, cocksucker? But I can't help it if your friend makes prawn and sends it to every guy she fucking meets and talks to, okay? She's a whore. It's your problem.
Humiliate people. Why would I want friends like that?
She humiliated herself.
If I gauge my friendships, well, my associations, should I say, and the time I spend on YouTube.
Right, you don't call them friendships. You call them associations. You know why? Because you're a fucking harassing troll, bitch. Oh, she's gross. I know, right? Bullshit. Absolutely. You don't sit there acting like you're the shit if you don't look like shit. And you look like shit.
If I would have any of them anywhere near my real life.
Oh, come on. You know why you wouldn't have any of us near your real life? Because you're a pussy ass, harassing, bullying bitch. And you know you'd get your ass beat. You're not even a big enough bully to cam up and do it. You're a bully that knows you'd get your ass beat within seconds. Admit it. You stink. You're a loser. You're ugly. Your husband fucking isn't attentive to you because you've let yourself go. You're hideous. And all you can do is pick on people who look better than you, skinnier than you, but would still kick your motherfucking ancient decrepit ass. So you're too scared to cam up. All you can do is talk smack after you had a few drinks. I can tell by your empty glass. That's all you can do. You're a loser. Scuzzy.
If I took SV to my local and said, hey guys, meet SV, she's my new YouTube
You wouldn't, because she'd kick your ass. She'd say, Izzy, suck it. And your friends in the local, your bar, right, would say, wow, thanks for bringing a hot friend around. We were kind of tired of looking at your haggard old ass, Izzy. Thinking buying us drinks was going to get us drunk enough to look at you through our fucking beer goggles, lager goggles, whatever the fuck you want to call it, whiskey goggles, whatever the fuck it takes to get past your fucking odor, okay? Your chronic halitosis or the swarm of flies. Whatever it takes is what you're fucking willing to give, right? So I doubt you'd bring Sharon or me anywhere near those drunk motherfucking old fisherman Scottish bastards that have a taste for fish. You're right up their alley, douche. Oh my God, that's funny, Diane.
friend.
She means everything STD related, though, Diane. Queen of everything STD related. Right, Debbie? Right. You know, all those prescriptions you've had to go through.
They would think I'd lost my mind. There's someone sitting in the corner with
They would think. No, okay, yeah, she's going to be sitting in the corner with her legs behind her legs. I mean, legs behind her head. And you're going to think they're interested in you.
leg behind their head, tooting a horn, nodding off, scamming people. They would be saying to me, Oh, I nearly said
Now,
your name then.
that's
They
pretty,
would be saying to
that's
me,
talent. If she could put her leg behind her head, toot a horn, nod off, and scam people all at the same time. Does she think she's crazy?
what the fuck, have you lost your mind? If I
Have you lost your mind to think that somebody could nod off and toot a horn at the same time and scam and put their leg behind their head? Isn't she whack? And she wonders why we're not surprised that she doesn't cam up. She knows she'd be search worthy. She's a douchebag, but you're not airfare worthy. So unless my good buddy Monica McCracken you want me to call Monica? Don't make me call Monica McCracken.
I went to my local with SG, they would be saying, please get this woman away
No,
from
they wouldn't. They'd say, she is funny as shit, man. They would love me. Don't even lie, bitch. Fucking nobody's a bartender for the amount of years they are if fucking people in a bar don't like them. This is the stupidest shit she's gonna say right here.
from me. She is a miserable gun. She's bringing my buzz down. What are you?
I'm a miserable gunt bringing their buzz down. How many bartenders do you know that bring people's buzz down? That doesn't make sense, lady. You see how stupid she is? Nobody can put their leg behind their head, toot a horn, scam people, and nod off at the same time. That's not happening. Bartenders don't bring people's buzz downs. I don't do that. So everything you're saying is made up in your imagination. It's your imagination making that shit up. This crazy bitch imagines Sharon with her leg behind her head. Sick, right? Why are you imagining Sharon with her leg behind her head? What's wrong with you, lady? What are you hoping she nods off so you can take advantage of her? Hmm? It's weird. I'm imagining Sharon nodding off with her head behind her. You want to take advantage of her.
You thinking, I just don't have friends like those two women. I just don't.
Dude, you don't have any friends. Let's just face it.
I don't need people like them around me.
They wouldn't want to be around you. Why don't you just fucking face the facts? Speak the truth, lady.
They don't have any redeeming qualities, in my opinion. To have redeeming qualities,
Nobody cares about your opinion. Nobody knows who the fuck you are. Nobody cares. Izzy, suck it.
you have to show, take accountability.
No,
show
suck
remorse.
it, bitch. Take accountability. Nobody likes you. Just fucking go away. Nobody knows who the fuck you are. Leave. Go. Go, haggis. Bitch, go.
Be kind. Be funny. Not at others' expense. Those are the kind of things,
Not at
that
others'
I look for.
expense. You're talking about people in your video. Why are you talking and you're not even kind or funny? Go away.
A friend or an associate. None of them, they don't
Isn't there some fucking bagpipes you should be blowing on right about now, bitch?
have any of those. And if they do, it's in very, very short supply. Maybe 5% of their content is funny or kind or informative.
Or informative. Funny. Kind. Or informative. Bitch, you fucking telling me to fucking suck it. Suck it. That's right, bitch. Suck it! Suck it.
And 95% of it is hateful, hurtful, nasty shit. And that's just a
She's talking about herself.
fact. I'm not making that up. I'm not being mean.
I think you are. I think you are being mean. I think just gonna say I'm gonna disagree there. You've got the mean streak going through you do, you haggis old whore.
Fact. And I'm just not a needy person. I don't need to
Top of the whoring to you, bitch.
to go there to have, and I don't need people who need.
And I don't need to shower. I like to stink. That's your issue.
To go there around me. I don't want to know
Nobody
people
wants to be around
who think
you.
it's okay to go to those channels.
Trust and believe.
And this another thing that really pisses me off is that, well, when I'm
I'm much uglier than them. Is that your next thing that pisses you off about it?
never there when they're saying bad things. I'm never there. I just leave. Do you see how fucking stupid that sounds?
That's what your friends
It's
say,
like, I know they're saying bad things, or
I
they're
don't even know who you're talking about. What is she talking about? Does anyone know what she's talking about? It is blah, 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 right? I know, right? But then, like, isn't it weird? And I have the petition out about me. Petition. La, 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 la. Petition. La, 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 la. Please go sign the petition. It is written by someone bitchan. For frontal. For backle.
about to say bad things about people. So I'll just leave.
Please
And
do.
I'll come back tomorrow and I'll support you.
Don't come back.
Even though I know that you've said bad things
No, go. Just keep going. Please keep walking.
about people. I mean, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
That's like seeing somebody getting beat up in the street
That's right.
and then say, oh, I'll
And
look away.
hiding. Oh, no, that's what you do.
I won't look. And then the
That's what
next
we
day
do.
you see the person that was doing the beating and you say, hello, oh, you're being nice today. Okay, will you be my
Are you listening to yourself, freak? I know, isn't that crazy, Angel? I know, it's fucking filled with 95% sock accounts. 5% douchebags. Effective. Not.
friend? I mean, that's just fucking stupid.
No, you're fucking stupid. You're fucking stupid, I said. No, you're fucking stupid. No, you're fucking stupid.
It's weak, man. It's weak.
It's weak, man. It's weak. You're fucking weak, douchebag. Where's your address? Bring it out. Send me flight money. Come on, douche. Come on, you want to talk about weak? Do it.
People need to make a stand and say, I'm not going to accept that behaviour. And by that,
Yes,
I mean,
but you're still not going to show that image, are you? You're going to make a stand while hiding. Gonna make a stand while hiding. You make a stand while hiding, are you? How effective do you think that's gonna be? About as effective as that soap you use or claim
ignore
to.
it. Don't watch, unsub, or if you are going to watch it to report it.
Watch it to report it. Watch it to report it, I said. Watch it to report it. You fucking demonic haggis eating whore, kilt wearing, bagpipe blowing pig. Suck it.
Not to support it. But anyway, I've been meaning to, as I say, meaning to make this video for a while about this hashtag neutral, hashtag friends with everyone.
Who said hashtag neutral friends with everyone? Hashtag. Who did that? Nobody. What are you making up now, loser? What are you talking about? You didn't even spell neutral right, did she? I don't know. Maybe she
No,
did. I
I'm
don't
not.
give a fuck.
Not neutral, not friends with everyone. Don't want to.
Who said you were neutral and friends with everyone? I want to know who the fuck was spreading that stupidity around.
be friends with everyone. Don't need to be friends with everyone.
Nobody wants you to be friends. Nobody knows you. Nobody likes you. We all hate you. Suck it.
And anyone who is friends with everyone, stay away from me because you're
Suck
spam.
it.
And I don't need it.
Poor.
Don't need it. Don't want it. Go where you want. I'm not.
That's how I feel about you. Don't need it. Don't want it. You and herpes. Very similar. Don't need it. Don't want it.
Telling people not to go wherever they want. Go where you want. Just don't come around me.
Nobody does. You don't even do live streams, whore. Nobody knows you. Why are you talking? Why are you thinking people want to come around you? Nobody does. Nobody comes around you, and nobody comes around you physically. Physically, sexually, excitedly. Nobody. That never happens, all right? Never happens. Suck it.
SG do this for 3 years. She works a cycle. She goes,
yo, douchebag. I've already documented it all. Why are you talking to me like I never said I was documenting it? You don't know my show. You need 300 seconds to think about who you're dictating to. Dictator. That's the truth. I hate people with truth in their name when they don't even act like they're fucking... That's Laura. That's the same person. You know that? Truth Fairy and LAD are the same person. Ain't that crazy shit? Did you guys know that? LAD and Truth Fairy, they were arguing with each other. They're the same person. Ain't that some shit? They are. Ain't that some shit? They're the same person. Yeah, they are. Truth Fairy. Okay, Truth Fairy. Yep, you're right. Truth Fairy. Sorry. Truth Fairy. You see the similarities, though? Am I good, though? Am I right? Because I didn't know she had a Truth account. See? 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 These motherfuckers think I don't see everything that goes on, and I'm not, like, with it. They are nuts, man. They be all like, "You drunk?" No, right? I'm pretty good. Nah, I don't know why you're talking about yourself in the third person. LAD. Ain't that some shit? They got some kind of love-hate relationship going on, her and Laura. It's some shit. I got nothing. No, sorry. I have no desire to partake. And I didn't say it was Lycan, Yaxley, or Laura. LAD. I do think you're Laura, but that's about mine, in my opinion. But yeah, I no desire to partake in their weirdness. They got some weirdness going on. They sure fucking do. Some real weirdness going on that I don't even have. I'm sure you have, LAD. Well, come up on the panel then and talk. Who are you? We'll come up on the panel. Talk a little. All right. That sounds awesome. I can do that. I can do that. Really, you're gonna leave when it's getting good, coward? Are you out of your mind? That's stupid. No, that's some stupid shit right there. I'm gonna leave when it's getting good. Fuck. You let me know when you're there.
And then realises, oh shit, I maybe went a bit far there. So she does one of two things. She either does trivia, plays music, talks about dying dogs, reads a book, or she deflects.
Now, I don't get to talk about dying dogs, read a book, play trivia. Makes me bad. No. Absolutely not. Nah, they wanted to porn bomb me. They're trying to porn bomb. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? And they said, I want to murder you in front of Rachel and then rape you. That's what they typed in there. Now you're out. You're blocked now. The link's right there. You're out. You see the link. They're blocked now. They're gone. They're just a harasser. Okay, LAD don't mean shit. Truth bomber don't mean shit. LAD saw the link. Okay. And pretended. They thought I'd be so eager that I'd fucking hit that fucking link and let them up. And they'd porn bomb me. They're sickos. They're all sickos. They knew they weren't coming up here. Sent who any blessing packages? I don't remember Diane sending her any packages. That was Elaine, not Diane. Ain't that some shit? They literally thought they were gonna fucking porn bomb. Ain't that some shit, man? Well, if anybody would like me to continue to keep exposing the truth on this channel, it would be cool if, you know, people showed their appreciation and tip the channel host. I get it. Sometimes you don't have the money. I get that. Even a thumbs up, that's free to give. Share it out. I put a lot on the line to do this. I lose a lot in people that I care about. Okay. I do. Right, Angel Baby. They weren't planning on coming up here. There was no intent on that. Right? They're the same person. They're arguing with each other. It might not be Laura, but whoever it was, it's the same person. And they tried to come up here in Sharon's name in the back and porn bomb. Right. Now, sometimes people think, well, you know, you want to put yourself out there. That's your choice. But I'm not doing it. Because, you know, it's just for me. I'm doing it because so your grandkids, your kids, you know, and others don't go through this in the future. In real life, they've hindered me quite a bit and will continue to do so. Will continue to do so as long as I continue to expect different results from social media and authorities and pertaining to laws pertaining to what can be allowed on social media. E-beggars, when you speak of Mosaic and if she wanted to start a business in the future, how could she? She'd be smeared. I've been saying that for a couple of years. Even Maddie. If Maddie wanted to change her life, how could she? With a bunch of douchebags putting a bunch of slanderous shit lies about people out there in an age. Thank you so much to that person. Thank you. I don't usually say the person's name because if they're not, you know, a lot of times people whom they frequent other channels might say, hey, you don't do that for me. And I don't like to throw people out there. I don't like to do that. But, you know, I care about social issues. And I think that social media character assassination, and it's far more extreme than just bullying, matter. And I care about that shit. I care about it a lot because it has affected my life, my real life. I'm not too proud to say in ways that and if I was a different person, I might fall under the pressure of it and not be here. Do you know what I mean? And that's what they want. That's what they hope for. They think of me as, you know, the, you know, gun from hell. Right? But I'm not. I'm not. I'm just a person. I'm just a regular person. Anything will say that I am. You can look back on all my videos. You'll see I was doing officer-involved shootings. I wasn't harassing anyone. I wasn't on anybody's target. I didn't talk about these people. I got cancer, and I can prove to you the dates. And the dates of the things that they did on YouTube would coincide with these things. Right, but there's new people every day, no bullshit, that I need them to know that I am, for real, I am a person that is, I'm not trying, you know, how people will say, oh, people who say you can trust me are the ones who are lying. Not always, okay? Because I need people to know that they could ask for proof, and it's there. It's there. There's proof. I know I have a lot of videos I do. And I do try every once in a while to go back and say, here, look at this on the community post. Here's something that's very interesting. Here's something that I refer to. I do have a lot of videos. They're long, even myself. Very hard for me to find, things that I want to. Not everyone, though. Hidden blessings. Because we make progress. It bothers me to see families who have lost a child to suicide because of what they call bullying. I call it murder. I call it murder. They call it bullying. I call it murder. And a family will try to make a difference and bring out what happened to them. And then they get bullied with pictures of grave sites or slandering their child that is now deceased. And they get no justice. There's no justice for these people whom I, like myself, feel like these people harassed me and I could be dead now. I could be not here. And they would sit there and they would talk about me like I was Chang. And a lot of people don't know who Chang is. If you get a chance, look him up. I'll mention him. Sure, I will. Chang 13A. Look up Brianna Greathouse. Look them up. Justin Hess. Look them up. Okay? You will find you have something in common with them. Do you know what it is? You rub shoulders with the people that partook in their situations every day. Here. You see what I'm saying? Here's Truth Fairy. Truth Fairy, go kill yourself, please. Sooner than later. Please, please. Absolutely, please. Let me know when you do so I can celebrate. If any of these motherfuckers think I give a fuck about by being persistent and not quitting. Right? Now, why would I give a fuck about that? Me saying, go kill yourself, that person. But they want to make people think I'm supposed to. You understand? Why am I supposed to give a fuck about having no pity to some motherfucker that I don't even know wants to spew shit like that? It's not human nature. That motherfucker's talking about somebody very near and dear to me, and I don't even know them. Why would I give a fuck about what I said about a complete stranger harassing someone near and dear to me? Izzy, you want to spend some minutes making a video about that and trying to make sense of me supposedly giving a fuck about a complete stranger talking shit about my kid and how rotten I am? Because I don't give a fuck about a complete stranger harassing my kid. Would you like to make a video about that again, bitch? Would you? Because I don't even fucking know you and you're too scared to cam up. Would you like to make a video about that again? Would you? At what point are these motherfuckers going to realize that no matter what they do, they're never going to be scarier than cancer? At what point? At what point? You bring it full on. Unless you're cancer and I'm dying. And if ever that's the case, I pity the fuck out of you motherfuckers. Because if I ever get a fucking diagnosis that I'm dying, I guess you get the same one. Am I right? Am I right? I'm not threatening you. Just telling you like it is. No, I got rid of them. Well, yes, they tried to panel up. They were a porn bomb. I'm not trying to be shitty to you or nothing, people. I'm not threatening or nothing. But let's all pray SG never gets a fucking terminal diagnosis. Right? Right? Yeah, you don't want to be on anybody's bucket list. Let's say that, right? Exactly. I mean, that'd be fucking stupid, right? So they might want to keep praying as she never gets terminal, like you wanted to keep telling me I was. What do you think I was? If I was, what do you think? You're gonna fucking go on fucking hunky dory? Oh, hell to the no. So you might want to keep your fucking hands together and pray as she never gets that. Oh, Carrie Man, you want to say, oh, let's keep stressing SG out. Stress will release the toxins in her body, and that will shorten her lifespan and yours. Like, really? Like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Who are you talking to? I don't know who else you've dealt with in life, like what other pussies you have come across, but I'm not one of them. I'm not scared of you, and I will fuck you up and end your day. Now, do you understand that yet? How long does it take before you understand it? Like, seriously. They're stupid, aren't they, Diane? Diane's been around. She's watched. I'm not going anywhere. I am not fucking going anywhere. I'm determined to be the last man standing. And if I ever get any diagnosis of, oh, sorry, you got 4 weeks to live, then sorry. Sorry. It's unfortunate for them, isn't it? I mean, like, that's fucking pathetic. You better start praying I fucking, like, be like the most healthiest motherfucker you ever knew. Like, seriously. Silly motherfuckers. What sherbet cream pie is delish and moving? Oh, and relaxing. I just said moving. I have a crack in my phone. I'm so sorry. Send her vitamin. And relaxing. What sherbet? Oh, she's eating. I thought she said the sherbet, like we were supposed to order it. I had somebody like writing in my private chat, and they're so gross. What are they writing? Let me see. I'll check it out for you guys. Oh, it's secular. He's back in town. What does that mean? I gotta get a shot or some kind of like fucking secular? Seriously? He's back in town. What does that mean? What is wrong with these people? Can anybody explain this to me? I need an interpreter. Interpreter. What the other day? Who? Sherbert? I need to know it's devastating before I end this live stream. You don't want to be in it. Oh, they will not. No, they will not. No, they won't. I really, really, really respect people that are respectable And I can also coexist peacefully with people who have done me wrong. Doesn't mean I necessarily am like buddy, trust, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't mean that I don't want to. Because the majority of the time, I really do want to. I so want to. Relax. Fart tree. Fart tree. Because, like Eli was saying earlier, you know, sometimes though, I can't help it. I give them a lot more respect than they give me. Because it's about how I feel about me. When I say things like go kill yourself to, what was that channel? Just Asking, right? I don't know them, right? They gave me no respect. Go kill yourself. I don't give a fuck about them because I don't care. Even if Izzy did, none of us are gonna know that they did. Their obituary isn't gonna fucking hit us from Scotland. All I'm gonna know is that bitch stopped fucking harassing me. Like, if anybody says anything kind about me in any video, you can guarantee that Scuzzy, Izzy, will put a lime is really? See, I like raspberry. But, you can bet Izzy will put something nasty about me. Like she's done since October 8th, 2020, when she started putting shit. That was shit. Yeah, they just go poof. Just wouldn't be around anymore. It would just be relief to me. I wouldn't care. Hi, girl. That's that's not. No. You know what it is? I can't see good. Oh, it's herb. Okay, so it's smoke. Okay, I got you. No, I get it. I like raspberry. And orange, though. I like orange sherbet, not lime. I've never really had lime sherbet. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, they would just go poof. And it's not out of the ordinary for somebody to want people who have fucking harassed the shit out of them that they have no personal connection to not give a fuck about them. I mean, if I had a personal connection to her and she was harassing the shit out of me, maybe I'd be like, well, I don't know, I love them anyway. But I don't. I don't know this person. It doesn't make me a bad guy to want to wish this person away. They're a monster to me. It's the same as closing your eyes going, go away, go away, go away, when there's a fucking monster in front of you. I don't know these people. Izzy couldn't tell you what I did to her because I didn't do anything to her because I don't fucking know her. I don't know her. No one wishes their enemies well. Yeah, of course. I've always said, you think my exes that I loved and left me to be with somebody else, you think I'm wishing them fucking happiness and love? Fuck that shit. Not that I'm like, oh, I hope they die, blah, 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 whatever. But I don't give a fuck about people I don't even know. What the fuck do I give a fuck about Izzy? I don't give a shit about her. I don't even know that woman. Vern, what the fuck do I care if he has cancer or not now? People be like, oh, he's dying. Good. I hope so. So that's wrong to say. Well, I don't give a fuck, that motherfucker. And you guys were all here for Eli. Eli confirmed. You never see him. He's not a fake. He's not a fraud. Eli is a real person and a very good person. And he said himself, that guy was fucking chanting an American Indian for me to die. Okay? I'm not lying to you. And then he ran videos, wither away and die, bitch. And got 100 new subscribers of evil people that I don't give a fuck if they die. I don't care if they die or if they just don't ever talk on YouTube again. I don't care. If they would just stop talking about me, I'd never say I don't care if they die. Because they stop talking. But you got to have fucking Vern over there going, I think it's wrong to wish people cancer and to wish people dead. Well, then why'd you fucking do it, you loser? You thought I was going to die and you were all dead chuffed when I fucking got cancer. He was all happy about it. Everybody who fucking was like, oh, this guy's crazy. They saw, oh my God, SG got cancer and he was praying for it. We better be friends with him now. He's got some kind of power. You know what power you have, Vern? To make yourself get cancer. Because I'm fucking rubber and you're glue, motherfucker. You better have cancer. You better not be fucking lying, cocksucker, like you accuse me of. Because if he is lying, you too, Ollie. If you're lying, and you accuse me of lying about cancer, and you motherfuckers are lying, that's fucked up. Now, I'm not saying you better have cancer because you better die. I'm saying you better have cancer or your motherfucking cocksucking friends that are sitting there supporting you, harassing me, if they think they're going to get away with fucking losing credibility, according to e-beggars, saying, oh, this bitch accused a person who really had cancer of faking it, wanted her to show her scar on her tit to prove it. You did, right, Angel Baby? Right. That's what you said, Ollie. Prove it. Yeah, that's what you guys said. She's lying. She's eating at chemotherapy. She's lying about having cancer. Go fraud me. That's what he called me. Go fraud me. Everybody report her GoFundMe. It's her Go Fraud Me. Everybody report it. That's what you fuckers did. You think I give a fuck if you have cancer? Honestly, do you? Why would I? You harassed the fuck out of me when I was given a 50-50 chance. You think I'm supposed to care about you? Human nature says no. Sorry. Can't conjure it up. And I don't lie and I don't fake. Yeah, I hear you guys. And I need to make me some coffee too. And I'm gonna. I love you guys. And I really respect and admire you all. Warriors, 20 feet tall, bulletproof, clad in armor that will blind the fuck out of these motherfuckers. They try to take any shot at us. They can go fuck themselves. There's no dividing and conquering here because we will conquer them standing alone. Okay? A giant will beat down these motherfucking midgets by themselves. We don't need a gang, but we will have each other's back. That bothers you? I don't know what to fucking tell you, and then don't pick your battles so unwisely. E-beggars, don't question people's credibility when your credibility is definitely in question. Right? There's so much we could say and do and pick out and say, look at this shit. These people are ridiculous. But do you really want that? Do you need it? Must we do it? It's so repetitive. Stop being ridiculous. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. Right? Yeah. Warriors, come out and play. Yeah, you don't want us to come out and play. We're not the ones. One or in a group. We're not the fucking ones. Izzy, you said it yourself. When you don't want any of us to image search you because you know you'll get your ass beat, there you go. Peace, love, and tacos. Whoa, we will. Oh, we will. They make it so easy. Think globally, start locally. United we stand, divided we fall. Steel sharpens steel. Peace, love, and tacos. Take care.